This is your focus leader. Adjust the focus until the picture is sharp. Now adjust the sound to a normal volume.
Stand by for broadcast.
Standing by.
Cue color bars.
You got bars up? We're just waiting on your call.
Cool. Okay, cue the countdown timer.
That whole thing?
Just use it. It's a public domain.
Okay. Countdown on. Quiet on the set, please. And cue intro. Hey, wait, can we use this music? Is it copyrighted?
It's Kevin McLeod.
Right, title up.
Twitter sent?
Tweeted.
Facebook sent?
Facebook, or bookied, posted.
Orders released?
Against my better judgment, orders released. You got due?
Do get.
Game loaded?
On main screen.
Okay, we've got signal. It's all on you. Showtime.
Showtime indeed. In so many more ways than you realize. So hello everybody, welcome to the live stream. So let me tell you what's going on at this very moment. I got a doozy. Alright, if I'm doing everything correctly, well, first of all, let me switch to this. If I'm doing everything correctly, I should be live streaming to Twitch, YouTube, and Hitbox simultaneously. From what I can tell, right now, there we go. I see it on Hitbox. You guys are gonna have to tell me if you guys see it on Twitch. Hey, it works and the Twitch chat thing works. Yes. We are... Oh, okay, that also explains why things are going a little wonky on my end. I'm trying to see if I can somehow look in on the chat window. Yes, enable live chat over there, damn it. Okay. You have no idea how absolutely freaking wonky this is. This is beyond wonky. Oh, please tell me I can do this. Yes, I can do that. Okay. You guys can't see what I'm doing here. I am doing so many gymnastics right now. It's not even funny. Give me a second here. I will catch up with you guys in just a moment on the chat. No, show that. Damn it, show that. No. Oh. This is beyond wonky. This is beyond wonky. Alright, so I see a moo over at Hitbox, which is good. Okay. Now let me try to explain what's going on here. Because this is... Yeah, the YouTube sync is off, but I'll take it. Okay, so this is a test stream. Don't be expecting anything major out of this, but I do want to run this for a little while here. What we're doing... well, first of all, for everybody who's watching, hello and welcome. Hi. All of the things I am doing right now. So what the hell is going on here? Extra Life is a charity event that's going on in 2 weeks. In 2 weeks, on the 7th of November, I'm going to be live streaming here for 24 hours. I'm not sure of the start and end time yet, but it will be happening. And I'm not sure what we're doing. I'm not sure about anything yet, but I'm just kind of playing it all by ear. Now that said, in order to get the look and in order to get it to look kind of coolish. I have to do some amazing things. One of them, you'll notice the overlay that you see right here. The people over at... I'm using so many services right now, it's not even funny. There is a service called Stream Pro. And essentially they are hosting the overlay that you see. And in fact, if anybody rehosts the channel, follows the channel, or donates to Extra Life, you're going to see something cool happen on the screen, I hope. Also, you see the goal up there. That's a live counter on the goal, on the Extra Life goal that I'm trying to raise for Extra Life. So that's number one. Number two, because I want to try to get as many people to watch as possible, I decided that the best way to do that would be to host the stream everywhere. But there's a problem in doing that. Mainly to host a stream on any... If you do dual streaming, it's a killer on your system. It absolutely just obliterates your system. So, I did a little bit of research into it, and I found another company. This is called Restream.io, and it might be dodgy, but everything I can tell about them looks legit. So, essentially, through them, I'm streaming to Restream.io, and they are distributing it to everywhere. So, in theory, I could restream to... Yeah, they got a lot of services I could go to.
As Rachel would say, bingo!
Wisecracks, thank you very much for hosting. And there you can see that popped up, and the sound effect worked, which is good. And I'm tabbed out of the FPS for right now, or I'm tabbed out of the game for right now, because I am literally everywhere else. There we go. That should smooth things out a little bit. So what I want to do with this particular live stream is don't be expecting a hell of a lot. I may try to get somebody on Skype just to see how that handles it, but I'm trying to make sure that I can do all of this cool stuff. If it can hold up for an hour, it can hold up for 24 hours. So that's what we're attempting to do. And also, as a side note, if you feel like donating to Extra Life right now, I'm not gonna hold it against you. Extra Life, to kind of give the charity thing. Extra Life is a charity that helps that benefits the Children's Miracle Network hospitals. And Children's Miracle Network hospitals, basically, they do charity work for kids, for sick kids. And the hospital that I'm raising money for is the Children's Hospital of Wisconsin, although there are people going to be doing this all over the place. So if you'd like to donate, on the Twitch stream, it's kind of buried right now because I'm going to be putting it up at the top. But on the Twitch stream, you'll see a banner that says, "Help me." You'll see a banner down there that says, "Help me raise $500 for Extra Life." Or you can go to the link that's listed at the top of the screen, extra-life.org/participants/tiger with a Y, and you can donate there. And anybody that donates will get, if everything works correctly, even a $1 donation, you will have your name on the screen along with a message. I'm keeping my fingers crossed on that one because I hope that it works. I hope I did it right. And for people who are just jumping in, hi, welcome, thank you, hello. This is, like I said, this is a test stream. So don't be expecting some like high-powered gameplay. I am literally seeing if I can do this. And the only way to see if you can do something like this is to actually just do it. And also you can see that you got your name on the sides there too. If you're watching on Twitch, the Twitch chat is live on the side there, which is awesome. And for Wisecracks, hello. Yeah, I haven't been streaming for a long time, but Extra Life is coming up, so gotta get the old dust off. And I saw Mega G ask this earlier. No, I'm not streaming on Hitbox exclusively. I just haven't been streaming. And it's mostly because I've been, well, other stuff, unfortunately. Yeah, if I had the Shia LaBeouf thing, I would just do it! Do it! You can't see I'm actually doing the thing with the hands. Do it! But that's what's going on tonight. I'm basically stress testing. So, if you want to donate to Extra Life tonight, that's a good night to do it. If you want to wait 2 weeks, I'm cool with that because I do too. Am I only seeing the Twitch chat? Right now, yes, because I don't think anybody has said anything in the YouTube chat, and I do have the Hitbox chat open. It's just that the window's covering most of it right now. So I do have 3 chat rooms open right now, and it's insane. It's crazy. If I can keep up with this for 24 hours, it would be amazing. People are talking on YouTube. Okay, let me see if I can. Let me see if I can poke in on that chat. What am I doing wrong? Why is it not working? Oh, there it is. There's what I was doing wrong. Okay, I had it on the wrong page. Hang on. Now I see you people on YouTube.
Crowd is wild.
Somebody just followed too, so thank you very much for that. I'm not looking. They're Technicolor Ninja. Thank you very much for the follow. Okay, now I can see you guys on YouTube. Hello. This is why I'm stress testing this now. I want to get this all out of the way and solved before the big show. There you guys are. Hi. For Mega Banks and Sentinel Wolf and Cyanide Tyranny, I'm pronouncing that wrong. For Jones, hi guys and gals. All right. So let's play for a little while here. So this is Gun Bunny. I made this character basically as disposable. I might be resetting for the 24-hour live stream. I might be rebooting this character and starting from scratch, just so we can start from the beginning. So if you're like, wait a minute, wasn't he like level 18 or level 20 or something like that? Yeah, I reset it just because. And for people who are just jumping in right now, yeah, we're doing Extra Life in 2 weeks. That's the big day. But I am testing. The only way that you can make sure that some of the stuff works is to stress test it. And the only way to stress test it is to actually do it. So we're just gonna, do it. I can't do Shia LaBeouf. I can't. I tried. Let's see. I don't even know what I can. So the game that we have here in going on here, this is Champions Online, and it's been going on for a long time. And yeah, I know it looks dated, but it's still pretty damn good for a free game. Yeah, it's free. Oh yeah, all this stuff. Actually, I can do a daily. I can do some dailies. So we're gonna do a couple of those. So in order to do that, I need to talk to this guy. Oh, did it not reset? Oh no. Okay, so I have to complete 3 grab alerts, and those are up here. That's a burst. No, I want the grab, which I think is this one. Yep, there it is. 3 grab alerts. And for Ellis whoops. Did not mean to do that. Ella Feeden, good luck on the marathon over on YouTube. Thank you. That's going to be on the 7th of November. So 2 weeks from now is the actual Extra Life Marathon. There's going to be literally thousands of gamers all around the world who are going to be doing this. And all the money that's being raised is going to help sick kids and their families. If you don't know anything about Extra Life raises money for... whoops. Did it not? Nope, there it goes. Extra Life raises money for the Children's Miracle Network hospitals, which is basically a charity that helps sick kids. You know, families that can't afford medical help, they help them out. And I'm personally raising money for one here in Wisconsin, the Children's Hospital of Wisconsin. Yeah, let's continue this.
Oh, Kafoth, alert!
I'm being attacked by a Cthulhu monster. No! Okay, I'm good. Kaboosh! I really don't know what I'm doing on this, but as long as I can keep up with the crowd, I'm good. I swear, it looked like he just attacked. He just rammed the guy with a car. So yeah, this is a test stream for that, but I want to make sure everything works in concert well before the event. There we go. Because if this works, I will multi-stream that day on every platform that I can. Who else is streaming with me? Right now, nobody. Jones is asking over on Twitch. Right now, nobody's streaming with me. Ah, crud. I knew everybody had gone down, I just didn't realize it was that bad. Gotta get back over here to help my friend out. There we go. Right now I'm doing this one alone, but on Extra Life's kind of a big deal. Last year, in spite of DDoS attacks, and what kind of a lowlife would DDoS a charity? But in spite of the DDoS attacks, Extra Life raised six some odd $1 million for Children's Miracle Network hospitals. So I mean, it's not. Ellie Feeden is asking how bad is the time lag. You're gonna have to tell me. I just saw the message now, and that's over on YouTube. So I should also there's going to be kind of a split personality thing going on here, because I'm responding to several different chat rooms. So if you're looking around going, who said that? It's probably on one of the other chats. So I'm not imagining things. There's... Ah! Too close! Too close for missiles, I'm switching to guns! So Jones is saying it's about a 10-second lag between YouTube and Twitch. Readings. I should not read in game. I should just concentrate on the game. Come on. But yeah, as far as this broadcast goes, right now I'm kind of up in the air about everything. I kind of want to do a lot of solo games this year. I have on this PC. I have Dust. I have a really old game that's going to make a lot of people sit up and go, really? You have that? Oddworld, AIDS Odyssey. I happen to have a copy of that on my PC. I have not played that game in years. Knockback. So I have that. I have I'm not sure. I have missed, but I'm not sure if that's going to be a good idea to play when you're exhausted. It'd be funny, but I'm not sure. Let me in! Let me in! Yeah, I hate. It is kind of unfortunate. Oh, that was 3 minutes ago. Sorry, Ellie. Sorry. I'm gonna guess that the YouTube lag is about 10 seconds. I'm guessing. But also kind of keep in mind, like I said, I'm watching 3 chat rooms. It's kind of amazing, actually. My monitor is not large enough to do what I'm asking it to do. I thought you were behind me. I know how to kite. Haha! Let's see. Okay, they're already defusing bombs. Maybe. Nope. He's got that one. I'm just gonna run and gun through this, and I'm going to hope that I can keep up here. But yeah, I'm guessing that there's about a 10-second lag on YouTube. I know Twitch is horrendously laggy when it comes to time delays. How's the volume, by the way, too, guys? I'm kind of going off of... it doesn't look bad. I'm going off of pure meter readings, though, so I honestly don't know if the sound's okay or not. Oh, okay. I just saw Marie's go by that she was saying that I could poke my head around a couple places. I've actually got... one of my roommates has already lovingly mentioned that if I wanted to borrow his PS4, that's also a possibility. So I'm not hurting for games as far as that goes. I don't have I'm playing this one to kind of see if I can do multiplayer. The game sounds are drowning me out. Okay. I will fix that after this alert is over. You got that, Alice? Yeah, the fact that I'm running around following Alice and my name is and the name of my character is Gun Bunny. There's a thing there that I'm not lost. Oh, I'm flying. I did not mean to fly. Okay, this is wonderfully chaotic. I like this. I like the wonderful chaos of this. There's something alluring. Lynn is saying that that the volume seems fine. I'll lower the game volume in just a moment, so I think the game volume might be a little high, but I'll adjust. Please send him flying. Nope. I'm just a poor boy from a poor family. Spare me my life in this monstrosity. I'm not entirely certain where I'm going here. I think this way. Yep, follow the bats. Okay. Ah! Oh, okay, Marie. Yeah, I follow you on that. Marie's saying that it just finding games. I could go to a couple places. Whoa. Here's everybody. I love that Alice is wielding a Gatling gun. That's style right there. I suppose that's one way to deal with, you know. Oh, I'm about to die, aren't I? I should also mention that this is a game that I have not played in years. And I am playing it with an Xbox controller that is not, what's the word I'm looking for? It's supported, it's just that there's no documentation on how to use one of these things. Come on. So all I need to do for this fight is stay out of the way. So if every once in a while I'm making some mistakes, that's kind of acceptable because I'm still learning. They changed a lot in this game since the last time I played it too, so they made it a lot more newbie friendly. There's a lot of guns in this. That's a standing machine gun. Let's see if I can kind of get close to show this. There's just a random Gatling gun that somebody threw down. I love it. I love it. And now I just have to throw down... We just gotta throw down a lot of damage. I don't know if there's any mechanic to this fight or not. I really don't know. We're just gonna shoot the hell out of everything. I think that's gonna be the key. Right there. Okay, he's healed himself. I don't like that. I wonder if this is just one of those fights where you just have to throw down so much damage before he starts to self-heal. Or if there's a mechanic somewhere in here. We have to... I'm kind of wondering if we have to, is there something in the room that we have to destroy? Because I'm looking at his health bar and it's not going down. Is there anything in here that's obviously screaming out, please destroy this so that you can destroy the bad guy? Because we're just going to town on this dude. I wonder if we're inadvertently handling this very short-handed. Okay, I see that person's going to the other side of the room. I honestly have no clue what to do here. What key are we missing here? game instincts are twitching that we're missing something. Okay, that would have hurt a lot more. That's... Ow. Yeah. What am I missing? There's obviously a step here that we're missing. There's obviously something here that we need to do before we can take out the bad guy, and I don't see it. However, this is my inexperience in the game showing. Is there anything else in the room? I don't see anything else in the room. Oh, okay. I have a feeling somebody in the group is not happy with me. So, yeah, I think this is just a matter of... Yeah, people are bailing on me. We've actually lost a lot of bodies here. As they rage quit the instance. Woohoo! Yeah, we can't do this. We have nobody. We're shorthanded. Of course we're not going to be able to defeat the boss if we only have 3 people. Actually, this gives me an opportunity to do options. Audio. Let's bring the audio down to about... No? Yes. Yes, I'm being this much of a... There. Apply that. Okay. We can't do this short-handed. I don't... Yeah, I'm pretty sure... I'm absolutely sure we can't do this short-handed. Oh... There we go. The problem that we're having right now is that we're short-handed. So I don't think that only 3 of us can do this. I'm willing to try. Well, it looks like looks like we're gonna try it. I have my doubts about this one, but we'll try it. I'm basically watching his I'm watching the bad guy's meter, and I'm seeing if he's going to start targeting me or not, and if he does, then I'm hosed. So the concentration is pretty hefty. Because I'm also keeping an eye on his. I'm looking at his health bar. And his regeneration is pretty, did not need that. Ow! Ah! Did not get the block out in time. Okay, can I get back to the fight before it's over? We're gonna try. If I can actually fly with any amount of precision. Flying through the corridors. Come on, give me the thing. And I'm back. Haha! You cannot defeat me! Well, actually, yeah, you can. Okay, Matt, cool. I guess caught hit that in the chat. That's all cool. Hoping the sound is a little better. No. Yeah, I don't think we can defeat this boss short-handed. There we go. Ugly. Ugly, 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 ugly. I'm doing what I can here. Damn it, Jim, I'm a gunner, not a... Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. If we can pull this one off, it'll be one for the ages. Well, I could be wrong. We might have enough firepower to pull this one off. This okay, stick to what's working. Stick to... Don't do anything cute. Just... This is not pretty. This is not. Oh, block, 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 block. I got that one to work. Oof, this is gonna be ugly. I keep saying that because this is not. This is just. Oof. Yeesh. Almost did not get that block off in time. Suddenly I'm very happy I took that health potion. That may have been very well timed. Yeesh. There was absolutely nothing I could do. Ah. Ah! The horrors of being a newbie is being bumped up. Yes, I'm being buffed up to the level of level 30, but still, this is... Oof. Do not give up. I believe that this can happen. If you believe with me, put your hands on the monitor, put your hands on your computer, and say it with me. This thing is hot. Do you believe in the power of miracles? It worked. Wow. Wowie, wow, wow, wow. Wow. Wow, wow, and wow. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that too. Whoo! Hoo 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 hoo! Wow. That's also, that's kind of, I did not expect that. Wow. Okay. I was wrong. I was definitely wrong. I did not believe we could do that. I'm pleasantly and happily wrong. I am very happy to be wrong on that. Yes! Whew! Sorry, I've been missing all the chat stuff here, folks. Sorry. For those of you who are just tuning in, first of all, hello and welcome. I'm going to explain again what's going on. And if you've been here since the beginning, I apologize, but I feel the need to explain this again. What we're doing on this is stress testing. Extra Life is coming up in 2 weeks. Extra Life is a fundraiser raising money for Children's Miracle Network hospitals all around the country. And they're big. There's going to be a lot of live streamers doing marathon live streams on the 7th of November. So even if you're like, dude, you suck, come back to Twitch, come back to YouTube, come back to Hitbox on the 7th. There's going to literally be thousands of people streaming video games for 24 hours. And we're all doing it to raise money for Extra Life, which benefits, like I said, Children's Miracle Network hospitals. I am trying to raise money for the Children's Hospital of Wisconsin. So before I do this, I need to make sure I can do what I'm trying to do right now. And that is, can I stream on multiple platforms? So, number one, I'm using an overlay here. The overlay that you see is actually being provided by the nice people at Stream Pro, who donated a bunch of basically they donated overlays to the Extra Life event, and you can see it here. And I'm also using a service, and I'm trying out for the first time. It's called Restream.io to simultaneously stream this to Hitbox, Twitch, and YouTube. And if this works, if this can actually hold out, then on the 7th, I will be streaming everywhere. At least all the places that I usually stream to. So this is stress testing for that. And if you like the show, comment on one of the chat windows. I have all 3 chat windows open, which is insane. And I don't know. I'm tempted to bug somebody on Skype. Tempted. I don't know if he wants to be bugged or not. Damage over on Twitch. Damaged Gore is saying it seems the stream is still stable, which is actually good for me. It seems that this is holding. Thanks to, and actually it's because of these other services that I'm able to take most of the load off of my computer. which means it makes it a lot easier to stream. And the chat room, the chat window that you see is the Twitch chat. They don't have an app that does the YouTube chat or the Hitbox chat yet. If they did, I have no idea where I'd put it. The YouTube stream seems a little bit more washed out. Huh. Okay. I am taking a moment here between that, because that was kind of insane. But I did want to kind of catch breath for a moment here. And also let you guys know what's going on tonight as what to expect. Because, like I said, this is kind of crazy on my end. I have this massive stimulus overload. You have no idea. All of the chat windows are open. All of the chat windows. Well, let's see here. Let's see. Yumi says he wants to test something too. Well, we can do a bunch of testing tonight. Let's see. YouTube stream is at a lower quality. I think I know why that is. It doesn't like the video resolution that I'm using. Yeah, it doesn't like the resolution that I'm streaming at, so I will tweak that at another time. This isn't a good time to tweak that live on the air. Yeah, this is RCBS. That's a good point, actually. So if, like I said way earlier, if I'm responding to somebody and you're looking around chat going, "Who the hell is he talking to?" It might be one of the other two. Even though there's nobody on Hitbox right now, nobody on Hitbox loves me. Nobody loves me anyway. I know. And also, I have things set up so that if people follow the channel or they rehost the channel on Twitch, I got stuff popping up for that. And anybody who donates, you get to have your message put up on the screen. So that's all going to Extra Life. The big thing is, if you are on Twitch right now, the Extra Life banner is lower. I'm going to raise that up for the thing, but make sure that if make sure it's going to Extra Life. That's what I'm saying. And yes, Sentinel Wolf, there will be video on YouTube explaining all of this. Right now, I'm just testing to see if I can actually do it. This is literally so crazy on my end. This is literally just an overload, a sensory overload. It's actually kind of reminded me, I used to, for people who you might not know this, I used to work in television. I used to work in something called Master Control. And the Master Control and television, these are the guys, have you ever seen like a TV thing where you got a bunch of people sitting in a darkened room and there's like a gazillion TV monitors in front of them? That was my job. My job was to make television work. And it was fun. Unfortunately, it was Fox, so it was kind of not Fox News, and I didn't have the fun shifts on Fox. Although I did get to run 24, so that was, Okay. We can start doing all sorts of fun stuff here. Yumi, you said you wanted to test something, right? So yeah, like I said before, like I keep on saying, this is very much a test stream, so If you're expecting hardcore gameplay, I apologize. This is working bugs out. That sounds like a horrible way to put it, but it's true. Okay, let me try this real fast. I also get to see if the Skype works with this now. I honestly don't even know if Skype is going to work with this. Skype isn't working. Trying to connect to Yumi. Trying. Yeah, it's better to. I've got to do this now before the Sentinel Wolf is saying better to do it now than on the 7th. But if I can get everything to work now, if it'll work for about an hour or so now, it'll work for 24 hours later. Apparently I can't connect to Yumi on Skype. It's trying to connect and it's not. Oh, wait, there we go. Maybe.
Okay. Can you hear me?
It worked! I think I've got you, and it looks like the stream has you too.
Okay.
At least your voice is registering, which is good.
Can you hear me feasibly okay?
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. I'm testing how Skype works on my tablet device since I haven't used it before, and I have no idea. And I currently don't have a computer, and I have no. Yeah, I should hopefully have I ordered a new one, but it seems to be stuck in limbo. But I should have it next week.
Okay. I can see one thing I'm going to need to do though. There we go. I'm lowering the game volume because it's going to make it a lot easier to hear a conversation. And it looks like people can hear us. Yay! Awesome. It's holding together! It's working! I don't know how, but it's working! Whoops. Well, it worked for a moment there. We lost Yumi! But we heard him, so okay. We know that works. There we go. Whoops. No, that didn't work. I just realized the mouse has been in the way this entire time. There we go.
Okay.
I may have accidentally hit the thing.
No, it was me. That was definitely me. Now I'll know not to do that.
I'm laughing because I've been that guy. I've had that moment before. We're like, oh, okay, don't do that again.
Yeah, actually, I do have some plans for Extra Life. As I don't know if you noticed, but I mentioned before, when I get my computer, I hope to find a way to stream stuff from my tablet device because there are 1 or 2 games that I want to try to stream.
I think there are ways to do that. I'm not sure.
Yeah, technically, Twitch did release a way. Unfortunately, the OS on my device doesn't work with that one. It's too old. Mine is too old.
Oh, I speak that all too well.
Yeah. So that could get interesting. It's one of those. The main game I want to try to stream is actually a music game. It's kind of a rhythm reflex thing.
Ooh. Well,
yeah, it actually is quite interesting. Since the most songs there are written specifically for it, Twitch shouldn't throw a hissy fit. Hopefully.
I've noticed that as you're streaming, it's okay for the most part, but if you're recording it to use it to like get video later, then it becomes an issue.
Yeah. Although one thing that could get interesting is there actually one of the songs there is is an interesting remix of the Tetris theme.
All right. If I'm sounding a little bit weird as I'm doing this, I'm actually doing another one of those missions.
Yeah.
So I'm going to try not to freak out too much.
I do hopefully, though. Hopefully, it should mostly work since the computer I ordered it should be. Well, by the technical specs, it is more powerful than my old one, so hopefully it should work.
Dead man walking. Alert.
Although, well, I have tested the tablet streaming before, and I think I have a way that should probably work. So that works. I still have to figure out to test the way to stream this one. I still have to do a testing on this karaoke game I want to stream because because I have no I have no shame.
No shame, no pride. I'm kind of laughing because I just got knocked backstage. I got rezzed in on a wall in the middle of a fight, and all of a sudden I got knocked to the other side of the wall.
Actually, one thing also I want to try is to test if there is technically a way that you can stream Panga. I'm just not sure if I just want to see if I can, if I can get if I can get stable frame rate.
I gave up on it. I actually uninstalled Panga. I gave up. There comes a point where you're just like, I can't,
I can see that.
But like I said, I've got a whole bunch of other games that I'm willing to try. Worst case scenario, I still do have audio surf. At like 3 o'clock in the morning, I would be tempted if I could raise enough money for Extra Life by 3 o'clock in the morning. I actually have. There's a DJ out of Germany who does like hour-long sets that he releases on MP3s. I would sit and play a 1-hour track if we could raise enough money. It would hurt, but I'd do it. Okay, Matt, give me a few moments here to... As soon as I get out of the instance here... I just received a grab helmet. That seems so... wrong.
What?
An item. In-game item.
Yeah, well, actually, from what you mentioned yesterday, the thing with the lockbox thing and those weird loading things, that is basically how all the cryptic games operate.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, over on the actually, there was a time while playing Star Trek Online, that my inventory was getting clogged with those lockboxes.
Interestingly, today I have not gotten a single lockbox. Then again, I've only done 2 instances, so, it's early yet. I have no idea where everybody went. There they are.
Yeah. Well, on other news, I'm currently in a bit of a messy position with work.
Ugh.
Yeah, I don't think I mentioned to you, but at the end of last month, I had to leave my last place of employment, and it took me 2 weeks to find, a new one. And if that's not messy enough, now I'm at the beginning of this week, I managed to get into a new place of work, but they needed to set up for a few short days for me to get acquainted with the kitchen there and how they work. Problem is, they told me they were gonna call me back in a few days to set it up. I still haven't heard back from them.
Yeah. At that point, I would get proactive.
Yeah.
You know.
Problem is, I tried calling numbers that I could find, and the problem is I tried calling numbers for at least that specific place that I could find. One has been disconnected. The other one doesn't. It gets no response. Well, since it's holidays, probably no one. The management won't be there. So basically Monday I'll try calling again. If it doesn't work, I'll just go there and try sorting out what the hell.
When in doubt, try the direct route. Really.
Yeah. Well, is that I actually really want to work in that place because the new place that I found work is actually a pizza place that I actually really like going to. Actually, would really like to work there. Yeah, well, with the Champions Online, with the controller setup, it can be messy. With the way, at least I hope, since you are using an actual Xbox controller, the buttons are actually mapped right.
Yeah, well, they're mapped. The problem is that there's no Champions Online does not have documentation.
Yeah.
So I've been having to figure out what all of the buttons do by force.
Yeah.
Literally, it was a night of sitting here and going, okay, let's just try, let's try this button combo, let's try this button combo.
Yeah.
Well, and I'm still skipping steps.
Yeah. Well, the main problem I had is that I don't have an actual Xbox controller. I have a gamepad meant for computers. The problem is that it had problem recognizing it, and I actually had in this particular gamepad, I had this problem with a lot of games, is that some buttons are recognized incorrectly.
Have you tried there's something called Gamepadder?
Haven't heard of that. We'll have to look it up.
There's it's a software program called Gamepadder. Or is it it might be, is it Xpadder or Gamepadder? But it basically remaps all of your
Actually, I've had dealing with those programs because there was actually one game that I really liked playing, but it was kind of better with the controller. Problem is, it would refuse recognizing my computer at all, my controller at all. I managed to get going with that one, but the main problem is that main problem is the buttons, that the X and Y and A and B buttons, they are switched. But thankfully with Champions Online I could remap it, though that was its own thing.
I don't know. I'm thinking of actually just making a graphic for the controls that I've been able to figure out. Did you? Oh, no, you're not a bad guy. Xpadder, that's what it is. Hey, Mops.
Actually, one other thing I do hope is that there's actually one new game that should be in beta the beta should be starting soon, and I have signed up, and I do hope I get into it because I have been looking forward to this game for a long time.
What the heck?
Is it control issues or enemy issues?
No, I'm trying to figure out how they got into a wall.
Yeah, that's another thing. Well, this game has. Well, it's sometimes the coding can be a little rough around the edges.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how these people have obviously done this mission millions of times before. I've never done this, so I'm trying to keep up, and I'm failing. And then every once in a while, it looks like they're just disappearing into a wall. Okay,
Yeah.
good plan on my behalf.
I also haven't played this game in. Actually, I did really like this game back when I played it. Problem is that when you get in later levels, it's not that it becomes hard. It's just that running it solo kind of becomes very dull.
Oh, this guy really wants to kill me. There's no reason for this guy to be just picking on me. He's got people who are infinitely more powerful.
What power set were you using?
Gun Bunny is ranged munitions or whatever they call it. Pure offense. Which I'm also learning the game balance of how not to aggro everything in the room. And part of that involves...
Actually, it might be interesting to try for this game to start new characters first life, though I don't know if that might work for me since at least on my account, the character creation system has been bugged. It has been bugged up the ass, and I have been unable to make 80 new characters.
Okay, good night, Jones. Thanks for coming in.
Good night.
But yeah, I didn't have a problem setting up the character. The biggest problem that I had was setting up the thing so that it wouldn't show me the costume items that I didn't have.
Yeah, I have the same problem. It showed. I think it was several costume packs that it showed that I have them when I don't, and if I by accident use any of those pieces, the character creation would break down. It would break down when I try to finalize the character.
This guy's picking on me. Why are you picking on me? What'd I do to you? And boom goes the dynamite. What'd I do to this guy? Nothing. Well, okay, I tried to shoot him, but that's... Hopefully we can get this guy. Huzzah! And the Back to the Future clock is going crazy up there.
Oh yeah, how does it feel to be in the future?
No, I mean there's a clock that's just going insane up here. Oh, there we go. It's back to being 3 o'clock in the morning. Woohoo!
Actually, it is kind of interesting when you start looking at those old pieces of fiction that went into that had some kind of time travel, but it wasn't like really far, only a couple decades ahead. And when you actually get to that year, I don't know, it's kind of interesting. Like,
Woohoo! A pop level. That worked. Let me leave out of here. Yeah. Transfer to Millennium City. And then I'm going to jump Matt into the call real quick. Just this is also me stress testing. Hopefully this will work. I hope.
Yar.
It works! I hope.
hey Matt.
Hello, random people.
This is actually looking like this is going to be a success. This is actually going to work.
For now.
Don't say that!
Well, it's extra. Like, how many computers did we kill the second year?
Well, technically, we didn't kill any because they all ended up being okay. we may have severely burned out at least 2. we may have caused massive injuries to 2 computers that year.
Yeah, that was.
And hello, Replica.
There.
Should I repeat this one more time just for people who are just jumping in now? Yeah, I'm going to repeat this.
Does it have us in like separate instances or something like that while we're in the main world?
I think you can.
Try.
Friends.
Try getting into a party together. But if you are in different instances, it should sort it out.
It may just be freaking out on me because... there we go. Wow, I'm getting an interesting little error message.
What?
Friend takes one friend argument. That's an interesting little string.
Hopefully I should get my new computer next week. Then I
have no idea how to do this.
Neither do I. I have no... Does anybody know on Champions Online how to jump into the same instance with another friend?
If you right-click on the portrait, what options does it show up?
Wait, show friends window. Wait. Did that work?
The instance in which you are should be displayed on the top of the mini map. No,
I got it. I had to open up a different window.
Oh.
I see you. I have you in a party now. I have no idea where you're at.
I am... Okay, do you see the big gear in the middle of Millennium City here? Maybe the better question, where are you?
Oh, I just left the starting area.
Okay. So you're out of the academy thing?
Yeah, let me see if I can find that big gear. I think I know where it is. Just give me a second. I'm probably on the other side of the damn lock from it.
Yeah, I am standing in a surprisingly...
There's a metric butt ton of people over here.
Where are you seeing a bunch of people?
Right next to the gear. We're in 2 different areas, probably.
I think we are. Oh wait, I think... Let me try something.
That's a... Wait, I think it should if you are in the party, it should show you on the mini map.
I just changed instances. You should be in this instance with me. So... Let me, Okay, there's a whole bunch of people over here, it looks like.
I am by the big gear.
Okay, I would say I'm coming in... There you are! Haha! Wow, there's a lot of people in this instance.
I have to play the game windowed because if I try to Alt-Tab, it doesn't like that very much.
Foxtail, I'm not surprised.
Hey, I am Fox.
And it looks like you joined a group.
Huh? I don't think so.
You're listed as being as part of New Champions 1221.
I never joined that group.
It's probably not one of those automated guilds that you get assigned.
Oh,
Whatever.
I'm not terribly worried. It's working! Things are working! Don't curse it! The only downside is that I have to... the template window
Yeah.
is a little narrow for the game window. But
Yeah.
I can adjust. Yeah, the game doesn't have a lot of... It's not terribly intuitive.
I've noticed.
Yeah, that's also a kind of cryptic thing.
Yeah. They'll figure it out.
Yeah,
They're
well,
gamers. They'll figure it out.
well, no, they kind of had for the most part, they kind of had it with Neverwinter. That since that one actually kind of works. But then again, there are other problems there.
So I'm willing to run some missions with you, because
That's
you probably
fine.
have a bunch of stuff that you need to do.
I don't have anything to do because I don't know what to do.
Oh. If you hit the M button... No, it's not M button. Is it? It is M.
Yeah.
The M button will bring up a bunch of mission screens, and if you just came out of the newbie area...
Yeah. I hit the M button and I got a map.
Is there a thing on the side that has like this blue stuff over here?
No missions whatsoever on the side of it.
Okay. Do you see a guy over my shoulder over there with a big exclamation point over his head?
I see several.
Ah, okay. We can work with this.
You should attack one who's dressed kind of like white and blue Iron Man.
Actually, he looks like a really bad DCO character.
So basically a DCO character.
Oh!
Yeah.
It's Iron Curtain.
I
Actually,
talked to
of all the characters
Actually,
of all the characters in this game, this character here is the one I feel the worst for. Because he's so painfully heroic. And I mean painfully heroic. But he should have a mission for you. Have you been into the powerhouse yet?
Yeah.
Oh, so you have your movement power?
Yeah.
Okay. What'd you choose?
Running.
Okay. I have another character in here who's acrobatics, and then I have one other character that I have parked that I've never played. And I've been kind of saving it. Oh, you have acrobatics.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Sorry.
Okay. Oh no, acrobatics is cool. You can backflip everywhere.
Yeah, it's kind of fun. Problem is that unlike DCO, this game has falling damage.
Yeah. It's even worse if you're a flyer. Because
shit!
because if you drop out of the sky, you can't just hit the fly button again and start flying again. You have to fall all the way to the ground. But you probably have missions. Did he give you a mission?
No.
No. Then I have no idea. Are you using a controller or are you using keyboard?
Controller.
Controller. Hit the start key.
Mm-hmm.
And you'll see this blue thing come up, and there's a missions tab here.
Yep.
And then you should see, like, is there anything under your active missions?
Bare necessities.
Okay. It's a start.
Probably introduction.
Speak to Kodiak on the west side.
Ah, okay.
The purple. Wait,
Yeah.
the purple gang.
I know where he's going. So yeah, that's the next mission, and then you should have an arrow or something.
I gotta figure out where he is, though. I have no idea where this guy is.
Is there on the mission thing? Do you have on the right hand side of your screen? Do you have sort of the missions stuff here under the mini map?
No, there's nothing there.
Is there excuse me? Is there like a hexagon with blue arrow? There's a mission tracker.
No.
No. There should be a mission tracker there.
Not a damn thing.
Maybe because he doesn't have the mission accepted.
I accepted the mission.
Then maybe it's not turned on to track. Tracker is not turned on. I think you can check that on the world map.
I'm looking to see if there's a prep or something for that too. I think under settings, because mine has been on since the beginning, and I actually kind of want to turn it off sometimes. Like I said, folks, we're testing.
There's a star on the down by the compass. So I don't know if that has anything to do with it.
Looking for...
And there's a question mark on my list too.
You know, this is what's really annoying is I just adjusted this. There it is. Okay, under your under the options. Hey Chrono. Actually, we're not doing donations to the stream tonight. I'm encouraging people to donate to Extra Life tonight, which is a charity that helps sick kids and their families. And this is more of a test stream than anything else, because I'm testing this for the big event, which is happening on the 7th of November. So a lot of this is what we're doing tonight is testing. So yeah, under the options, there's a show the mission heading indicator arrow under basic.
This crowd is wild.
I found him. He's way out in the city.
Yeah, he's way out there. Did you go out there?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm on my way to you. And Chrono, thank you very much for the follow. But yeah, if this is sort of a test stream tonight to try to work the kinks out of excuse me, because I am literally streaming to 3 different services right now. Whee!
Yeah, well, also remember one thing. Your streaming right now is one thing. Streaming on the Extra Life night, that could get interesting.
Well, there's going to be a lot of people streaming that night.
Yeah.
Let's see. Where did you go?
Right over here.
I see you. Okay. I'm following you on the mini map. So I can help you run these things real fast.
They look for a big fluffy tail.
Surprisingly, not that easy to see. Aha.
Save restaurant owners. Defeat 12 purple gang members.
Yep. And hopefully, I've never actually done. No, actually, we did it once. I did it once with Yumi, but it was off the stream, and it was a long time ago. Are you getting credit when I do this?
Yeah.
All right. I had to make sure.
I have bow.
For Replica is saying these he, she, I don't know, kind of hard to tell gender from this side of the screen. But hoping to do the first stream on the Extra Life Day. Can I make a recommendation? You do what I'm doing right now. Do a couple of test streams. Even if it's just playing solitaire. Because you want to make sure everything's going to run smoothly. You want to figure out how to make it look good. You want to figure out all these other things. I'm letting you take the first shot because I have the ability to send people flying with a shotgun, which breaks every single law of physics that I can think of. But
Yeah, I was doing, what was it, was it Forza the other day, Yumi, or was it Saints Row 3 that you were watching? And something happened, and you're like, physics doesn't work that way!
I think that was for Forza. Yeah, pretty much either Forza or maybe Trials.
No, I think it was Trials. They flipped over to Trials for a bit, that's right.
I would highly recommend, if you're planning on doing your first stream on Extra Life, I would plan to at least do one night, take a night and oh, nice. Take a night and practice, or at least, get the software running, get all the kinks out.
Turn Kodiak.
Also, because... Okay, you are going back?
Yeah.
All right. Especially if you're using something like... If you're using OBS... I had a little bit of a learning curve with OBS. I'm currently using XSplit, just because I'm a control freak and I like having all the options readily available. Ding! But yeah, at least take one night of practice, because you're gonna have... It's a lot easier to work everything out before the event. When you don't have when you're not feeling any stress, when you're like, oh, okay, I can just laugh it off. And I'm trying to follow. I'm trying to follow
Talk to Max Planck in Ren Center.
Do you have the arrow on?
No, it's not turned on for some reason.
Okay, go to if you hit start and you go to the options menu, which is on the far right-hand side of the blue bar.
Yeah.
On the basic tab, there should be something here that says show the mission heading indicator arrow.
It's on.
It's on.
Yeah.
Maybe you don't have the mission selected as a primary. You need to click
Neither
on
mission has a thing, Yumi.
try clicking on the number on the quest tracker, on the number next to the mission.
Same thing, nothing.
You don't have a mission tracker?
I've got a mission tracker, but it does not give me any numbers.
Now
Just going by what's on the map.
There is a sort of a round dot next to the left of the mission name.
Whatever, not worry about it.
Okay. Okay. Where'd you go? You are... Oh, you have to steal their clothes now, don't you?
Think so. Enter sewer.
Oh, okay.
No, the stealing clothes mission is later. First is the sewer raid.
Let's see. Where's the sewer raid? Can I do this
I'm
off of...
right next to it.
Oh, okay. It's right here, I think. Oh, wait, no. Okay, I'm here. You're probably gonna have to go in first, and then I'm gonna have to follow you in. If it'll let me.
Yeah, SWAT Cats Revolution. I am so freaking amazed by that. I really hope it's SWAT Cats Revolution. The creators of SWAT Cats started a Kickstarter for the next series.
Apparently, I can't come into the mission with you.
What? Should be able
Yeah.
to.
I'm standing next to the thing, and it's not letting me.
Hold on.
No. Wait, it's.
I think
Is there a
it
way you
should
can
let
invite me in?
you
One second. Mission.
Yeah, and Arlie, yeah, I heard about SWAT Cats Revolution. If I had the $50 to spare, I would so give them $50 for the Kickstarter for that hoodie. There we go.
Are you able to get in?
Yes, now I can.
Man,
I just
I'm
realized something. My character looks like Griff's TSW character.
SWAT thing.
Yes.
SWAT. Why do I think
for-
that was?
For Replica, no. Replica's asking. Actually, it's right on the screen, so I don't have to say it. Replica's asking if I'm a regular to this game. I have not played this game in years. I played it a long time ago. Let it sit for a while. I just picked it back up, and I'm kind of struggling with the controls because there's no documentation for what the Xbox controls are. So I've been learning it by feel.
And we just went from City of Heroes to Saints Row. Because we're fighting the Purple Gang.
I hadn't even thought of that.
At least we're not running around with dildo bats.
Don't say that! Well, actually, in this game, they wouldn't have that. Hey, look, more lock boxes. You can see.
That we can't open.
Wait, SWAT Cats. Oh, wait, SWAT Cats. I think I watched that cartoon when I was a kid.
SWAT Cats also had a voice actor from My Little Pony, and I believe it was Lee Tokar. If I remember right. He was
Thank you.
a
Now
voice actor.
There's SWAT
Now I
Cats
have to look
was
it up.
SWAT Cats was all sort of awesome.
I think I watched it, but that was so long ago that the only thing I really remember about it was there was one character who had the extra spare eyes on the back of his head.
Oh, that was the he was supposed to be the Red Baron parody.
Are you getting these items too, by the way?
I don't know.
If you see an exclamation point, stand next to it, and you can pick up items. And Replica's saying, hasn't this game changed hands several times? Yeah. Right now, I believe it's under Arc game. No,
Arc Games.
it is Arc.
Yeah.
Okay. It's actually kind of some of the best information is unfortunately locked behind Perfect World, but you can't access it because
Arc is actually the same thing. They actually the Perfect World. They just changed the name for the Western company.
okay. So you
Eclipse.
you saw that blue thing that was there?
Yeah.
Okay. So then it's not okay. That makes a little bit of a difference to me, and that means that all the resources that we find are shared.
Yeah.
Which I mean, it's okay. It just means that we get to. You can steal somebody else's health and stuff.
So it's like Contra.
Less brutal though. They totally need to make Contra an MMO.
Oh God, do you know how bad that would be? People stealing each other's lives. It's like I'm out of lives. Take it.
Be like playing any 4-game co-op game. But yeah, if you see an exclamation point on the ground, pick it up. You need the gear more than I do.
Now we're picking up. It's a lockbox. I can't do anything with it.
Well, I've been collecting them just for humor value.
Eh.
Oh, that was quick.
Oh jeez.
Contra is a MOBA.
Oh God.
I don't know. That kind of
And you
screams. That kind of screams awesomeness.
Okay, and you think League of Legends is bad? Harley typed, it's possible Ted Turner watched it and discovered he was a closet furry and had all the tape burned.
No, I think it was just one of the several cartoon series that just ran its course.
Which one?
SWAT Cats.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
well, the guys that actually created SWAT Cats, they're the ones who started the Kickstarter for Revolutions.
Yeah, but at the time there really wasn't much they could do with it. I mean, there was a lot of cartoons at the time that were kind of the same thing, and SWAT Cats is one of the better ones.
Yeah. Well, I don't know because they just posted some stuff recently about it, so hopefully it actually goes through.
Well, that actually would be interesting to see what they can do with in the current age of animation.
Be better than half the crap that's out there. Why are we fighting Hulk Hogan? Brother.
I'm more worried about the
The Saints. I'll say if we start fighting the Saints in this game and Johnny Gat just shows up, then just give up.
I'm shooting him. How many times has he died in the series?
Technically only once. But then they later said, oh, he wasn't actually killed, he was kidnapped by aliens. Why am I not? I have a target. Thank you.
Yeah, that happens to me a lot too, where you're targeting somebody and all of a sudden, oh, you're not really targeting them. Oh, hi. I'm kind of overpowering these things with you here, so...
Well, you said that it was interesting to have a bow character and a gun character. So.
I thought it would be interesting to have, dual-ranged characters. Worst case scenario, like I said, the character that I have made, but I'm sitting on, I haven't played him yet, is...
I have... Yeah.
Well, I have a healer type character, or a hybrid. But I haven't touched him yet.
I've got the twin blade character saved. I just got her out of the starter area. That's all I've done.
Have you talked to Defender?
I'm doing that now.
Oh, okay. So apparently I have to do it too.
Still have to talk to Max Planck, apparently.
Oh, if you can't get the minimap arrows up, I don't know how to tell you where they are.
It came up when I got to here. I don't know where to go now. That's the only problem.
There's a back door over here.
There's always a back door.
Actually, now that I think about it, remember how you went about in the desert mission? You went about how you had to backtrack all the time.
Yeah.
Well, technically, those places you were kind of meant for storing radioactive stuff, so I don't think building a back door into the main vault will be a good idea.
Yeah, but. Yeah, but. Just for game convenience, though, you know? Yeah, I don't know how to... If you're not getting anything on the mission tracker and you're not having the arrow come up, that makes things a little more difficult. Are you... If you pull up the map, do you have any numbers on the map?
Yeah. If I click on this, it says talk to Max Planck in the Ren Center, which I have no idea what that is.
The Ren Center is the hub where we came from in the first place.
Oh, screw that mission.
Yeah. It's almost easier to wait on that one because he wants to talk to you. If I'm not mistaken, he's the guy that wants to talk to you about socketing stuff, which can wait.
Hold on. Missions.
Just to mention this, I saw this go by in the Twitch chat. Somebody was saying that the reason that SWAT Cats got buried is because Ted Turner realized it turned him into a furry.
Yeah, that's what I said earlier.
And somebody's saying, why does Captain Planet keep on going? Because Captain Planet, TBS
Captain
owns that outright.
Planet. Now I gotta find.
Wait,
Okay.
Captain Planet is still going?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Okay. I can pull up.
Oh, now my damn mission arrow comes up. The hell?
I just did that on my end. Why do I have a feeling that the only missions that you can get are the ones that I accept? Hang on. Before you go anywhere, I'm gonna try something stupid.
Uh-oh.
Okay, you are now team leader. Do you have an arrow?
Oh, the blue arrow?
Yeah.
I had one for a minute. It's like talking to the guy.
Do you have one for the next mission that he gives you?
I don't know yet because I haven't accepted it yet. 'Cause he told
okay.
me not to.
Go ahead, accept it. I've just made you team leader, I think. Yeah, I've made you team leader.
No.
Ah.
Wait, yep, there it goes. I had to click on the frickin' mission just to get the arrow to come up.
Yeah. That's because, you can have several missions running simultaneously. I think you're faster than me.
I am a fox.
I'm supposed to be a rabbit. What does that say?
Hunter prey. It's a terrible B movie, but it actually turned out to be really good.
Maybe Sentinel saying I should stream the old SWAT Cats SNES game.
There was a SNES game?
Of course there was. There was an SNES game for everything.
They did make a Jurassic Park game, so I shouldn't be surprised.
I actually have an emulator. I have a SNES emulator.
You have a
Okay,
SNES
you say that
controller.
there was a SNES game for everything. How many of them you could actually reasonably complete?
I finished Pilot Wings.
I beat the Sega version of the Jurassic Park game a couple times.
Keep in mind, you are way faster than I am on the ground. So if I'm lagging behind you, that's why.
I'll turn off run.
No, keep it on. It actually it helps you in combat. For the most part, it helps you from what I understand, you actually get a second movement power.
Wait.
What? My arrow didn't fire.
That happens once in a while.
I was gonna choose the big Japanese bow, but the thing is like twice the size of my character. I'm like, yeah, no.
Replica is bringing up a good point that 1/3 of the games in SNES were shovelware. Yeah.
What am I? Oh, door.
Shovel
Okay.
what?
Shovelware, meaning that a company buys a license to a movie or a show that's coming out that they think is going to be popular. So they literally make a game as fast as possible to shovel it out the door. Quality be damned. This is why most movie games suck.
E.T. basically.
Yeah, E.T.
The sad thing is they actually found the buried copies of that. I did not think that was true.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that.
That's scary.
That actually brings up a point that it will be really hard that currently the title of the worst video game in history, it's pretty solidly taken. In order to beat that, there needs to be a game so bad that it somehow brings down the civilization. Or
The thing is, no, E.T. was not a bad game for what it was. If
It was just implemented badly.
The biggest problem is that it was shovelware. It was pretty obviously shovelware. but it didn't really come with documentation. Most of us, and I say this as somebody who played E.T. as a kid, we had no idea what the hell was going on. We'd seen the movie, so we kind of knew, okay, well, you know, we know the basic plot. But as far as the gameplay goes, you have to you have to stand in a certain spot in order to use a certain thing, but they never really explain that.
Well, the other thing too is there was a lot of stuff in the instructions, which again, kids didn't read them, and people couldn't beat the damn game. They'd get to certain parts of the game and they'd never be able to beat it.
It's one of those things that it made sense to the programmers, but when it hit us, we're like,
Well, to be fair, when you have to program a game in less than 2 months,
yeah, that's shovelware in a nutshell.
Yeah.
I will say this: the Micro Machines games on the old Sega were just freaking awesome.
Micro Machines on NES was awesome.
Oh no, I had both of them.
I played the hell out of that game.
Could you imagine if that game was like they made something like that today with online multiplayer? That game would be so much fun.
They did. It's called Rocket League Soccer.
Object. Why can't I do things with object? I can't do anything with object. It's because I'm running?
I don't know. It's asking me to target the object as if I want to kill it, but I don't.
I'll kill it, because I can't do anything to it.
Do you need to kill it?
I'm gonna go through the door, because there's a door.
Okay. Apparently I'm shooting a crate.
Rocket League does look fun.
If I thought my computer could handle it, I would play Rocket League.
Have you seen the new, I showed you the link for the new Trackmania, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god, it looks like so much fun.
But Rocket League, I could get into Rocket League.
Me too. It's one of the few MOBAs I could probably play.
I don't even look at it as a MOBA. It's
That's
like
a closed door.
From
I haven't
what I
unlocked.
understand, that Rocket League, well, aside from visually, there is actually not very much to it, since the only things you can unlock are visual, and all the fields are the same size.
Well,
It's basically the textures for the fields and stuff like that, and the characters.
it's soccer.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
So I'm willing to. I just want to play it because it's it's a workable soccer game. I'm with you.
Okay.
I'll follow. Thing is that you have to. Flight is handy because I don't have to deal with all the ground troops.
They're not coming after me when I run by them.
I think I know why. Because we're running as a group, I think you've been buffed up to my level.
Yeah, I have.
Yeah, so normally you would aggro everything on the planet.
Yay, aggro.
so this is one of those few games that have the sense to code the enemy AI to leave you alone if you're too high level.
Well, World of Warcraft does that.
Collect purple gang hat, shirt, and pants.
Yeah, you have to steal their clothing.
Pants! Bring that back.
So you know you have to beat people up and then steal their clothes.
I need your jacket, your pants.
I can't target this guy. What the hell?
I can't even find you. Oh, there you are.
Well, actually, I recently watched RoboCop first RoboCop movie review. Actually, it covered they actually covered also the production, and that was well, the actor who had to play RoboCop, that was an unenviable task, to say the least. Seeing how he was basically strapped in a suit of foam rubber under the Texas and had to perform do the filming under the Texas sun, which I think might be a legal form of execution in that state.
Well, it's no worse than the guy that had to play C-3PO when they filmed the Star Wars movies. They were having the guy was having problems breathing when they were doing that.
I can believe it. For mops, actually, I do know what this game was supposed to be. Champions Online is a paper RPG. So this was supposed to be a tie-in to an actual paper role-playing game.
Not really.
Hero games.
Well, see what actually was with this is that when Cryptic, after I think it was DC when started going after Cryptic because people in the City of Heroes were making duplicates of licensed heroes,
and they still are.
Well, what they ended up doing is they started working on a joint project with Cryptic, I think it was DC and Microsoft, to make actually a proper licensed game. But in the middle of the project, both DC and Microsoft pulled out, also taking their licenses with it, so that the project wouldn't go to waste. Cryptic got a license for that RPG, and so retooled it into this.
Still here?
Yeah, I'm still here, and I was actually waiting for you to do that. Actually, I think that this one I can do. Oop, damn it!
What?
Old DCUO reflex. I hit a button to go into turbo flight mode, and then realized, oh wait, you can't do that here. Okay, here's where things are gonna. This is where stuff's gonna get a little wonky. When you use the purple suit that you just got,
yeah.
You can actually control that with the gamepad, but for the sake of this, it might just be easier to put it in the lower inventory thing.
It is.
Yeah, and then just click on it with the mouse. But if you want to use those with the gamepad, I can tell you how to do that.
I don't have to use it just yet, do I?
No, but you have to use it before you go. There's a door that's coming up here. It's going to be on the ground level.
Oh. No fun.
Well, sorry.
Door?
This is the door. If it's
I
going
had
to let
a
me...
sex change, apparently.
I'm trying to enter. Apparently I can't stop flying either. Did something bad happen to me? Okay. Oh, okay. I see what the problem was. Okay, never mind.
Now what do I need to do? Wayland Talos.
Stop flying.
How do we find?
Oh,
Wayland?
I know what my problem is. Herp derp. I left my inventory open and not even realized it. I'll be right in there.
That's a big sumbitch. I didn't do nothing to you.
I did.
I'll explain a few things.
I'll tell you what you want to know. Just don't hurt me.
Where's he going?
He gets away.
Oh.
He
Well,
runs.
how the hell do I get out of here?
Backtrack. But I highly recommend changing into your disguise. You don't need to, but
What is this quarry power? Oh. Whatever.
oh yeah, you can. You probably should on your mini before we head out there. On your mini map.
Dude, slow-mo running. That looks so weird. I don't think I'm able. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to do this. Right. Okay, enough of that.
Oh, hang on. 5K. Whoops. No, never mind. Never mind.
Never mind.
Forum bot.
Okay. No, somebody spamming a YouTube thing. Whatever. Okay, so if you go up to your mini-map, before we head out there,
Oh, oops.
I'll come out with you. Did you already leave the building?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm on my way out now. When you get to Kodiak, we'll do it. Or I should say more correctly, you'll do it, because I shouldn't need to yet.
Slow mo running. Okay, now I'll go fast. Slow mo running is cool, but slow.
I'm flying! Of course, now I'm just going to let you run down there. I'm going to see if I can actually beat you. Somehow, I don't think I can.
This could be like one of those time trial things in Forza Horizon where you have to beat the airplane.
Didn't they do that on
They did it on Top Gear.
Top Gear? Yeah.
It was a boat, one of those river jet boats, a plane, and I want to say an Ultra 4 car, but I could. Why the hell is Medusa right there?
Oh, yeah, that's a world event. You can ignore her. She won't be able to attack you. Unless you start attacking her. That's actually a player character.
Oh.
I was talking about this a little bit last night. They have a... it's a world event going on right now where PCs can take on, basically be a world boss, and then they beat the snot out of everybody.
I don't know what to pick.
Take them both.
I can only take one.
Oh, what do you... Are you doing powers?
No, it's items.
Look if on the gear stuff, if it shows if there are stats that are highlighted in yellow, if they show up better than what you all have, take those. If not, take that one. If not, take commendations.
Yeah, let's do this other one right here.
Okay, let me accept that. And let me do one thing real fast because I have the points. I need to spend these real fast. Before you run off, you can do your powers too, because I think you should have access to another one or two.
I'm Baywatch running.
If it's in a swimsuit, I'll cam on you. But can we have that like '90s music playing in the background too? And are you holding one of those like swim things?
Oh God. I think I have found something very entertaining in this game.
Slow motion running. That's what I need to get. Yeah, increase the rank of that. Yeah, gimme. Alright.
How do you do that?
Okay, up on the mini-map. You'll see on the top left side that thing that looks like a lightning bolt.
Yeah.
This says powers. If you click on that, if you have new powers to buy, it'll give you the option to do so under the train button. You used to have to go back into town to train, but now you can just train anywhere. Sentinel Wolf, yeah, yeah. And specifically for Replica, if you like the Otterly Gaming logo, thank our resident Moo, Arlie. Arlie designed that. She kicked all forms of ass on that.
I got something I gotta ask you later, Rob, but I'm not gonna worry about doing it on stream.
Okay. Kaboom! Oh, we're already on the prison stuff? Okay. This is going faster than usual.
And prison stuff is part of the purple
Yeah,
chains
I
chain
remember.
line.
I seem to remember it taking longer the last time, though. And you just ran into a world event.
I know, I'm just gonna run through it.
I'm amazed that nobody's attacking you.
Because I'm that damn good.
I think it's because you're that damn that damn buff to 19th level.
Yeah, that too. Checking. Chief. Continue. Go away, fusion power modification. No one likes you.
Oh yeah, this guy over here.
Hold on a second. I'm trying to. Game. For some reason, I alt-tabbed out of the game for some reason. I don't know why.
This is a good chance if you need to sell anything. This is a good time to do it.
What is attacking me? Oh, they are.
I'm looking
Suck
for
on-
where you're being.
Suck on arrow.
Where are?
Let's-
Where did Doubt go?
I had to move away from that area.
Oh, I'm looking for it on the minimap. I don't even see it on the minimap.
1 second. There we go. Okay, I am right by the.
Oh, there you are.
officers.
Okay.
Let me talk to this guy real quick. First, fought the law. First rule. Which one should we do first?
Doesn't
Or
matter.
Pick both.
Take them both. You know, we'll.
Actually, one other thing that I'm
Who were you talking
tempted-
about? Tiger. Sorry, excuse me.
Oh, if you this guy right over here, if you have any gear that you can't use, you can sell it for this guy, which helps clear out inventory. Unfortunately, almost all my inventory is currently taken up with a metric boatload of mods that I can't use yet.
I can't sell anything. Okay, whatever.
Well, okay, so you haven't been picking up any gear?
Uh-huh.
Oh dear. Oh.
I'm going to the mission. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. Don't worry about it, man.
Yeah, I want to continue. I have no idea what I just got, but I got something, and it's cool, and it's awesome, and I want it. I got something. I think I got a costume piece.
Oh, and if we need to roll for gear score, I have an actual D20 in front of me, remember? Listen, you might be able to hear it.
7.
17, actually.
Oh! Okay, well, I got one number right.
Okay, why is my arrow pointing down?
Because it's basically everything we're in a zone area,
Okay.
so all the
Defeat
things
escape prisoners. I can do this. If I can find escape prisoners.
they're easy to find. They're wearing bright orange.
Oh, no.
Actually, one thing that I'm tempted to do for extra life is that I showed Tiger a while back that I managed to get 2 MREs. That actually I'm tempted to make and eat one of them on camera.
Oh, just so you know, be expecting at least one in the mail because the gun show's coming up. So.
Okay. Actually, this is going to be a good time of year to do an MRE video for that guy with the glasses because I can go outside and suffer a little bit. For people who are just jumping in, I saw somebody else jump into the channel. Hello and welcome. Welcome to the test stream. On the 7th of November, Extra Life is coming up. It's a charity live stream event. I am currently live streaming to 3 different services, I think. I'm not so sure about YouTube right now because I have not seen I've not seen life. I've not seen a sign of life from the YouTube chat in a while, but I think. Let me try reloading that.
YouTube's chat is kind of broken right now, so it wouldn't surprise me if you don't hear anything from them.
Well, I get a feeling. I get a feeling that the YouTube comment chat, the YouTube chat thing is a little wonky.
It's been broken for a while. So.
Okay. So I don't know if YouTube is actually working or not, but apparently it is.
I can't find the door.
I'm sorry, I stopped for a moment. I'm on my way to you right now.
Am I supposed to go up top?
Oh, it's Carl's gym. I just did these like a day or so ago, so it's a little fresh in my mind. So let's see if I can find it for you. I think it's like a. I'm standing. I should be standing next.
Oh,
Here it
I
is.
see it. I was at the wrong door.
Yeah, there's a lot of possibilities. Make sure you enter the first rule part, not the. There's like a social entrance, and then there's something else. Busy is good though, right? I suppose, but. So anyway, what we're doing tonight is basically I'm stress testing to see if I can actually maintain the stream to 3 different sources with everything else going on. It's,
Damn, they're behind before I shoot them.
well, there's also I'm also shooting over your shoulder here.
My charge shots take so long to fire.
Well, that's why it's your opening shot. There's
Yeah, actually, in this game, when you get those upgrades, you really need to pay attention what they do, since they can actually kind of screw. Since if you pick the wrong one and for a playstyle, it can kind of screw you over.
yeah.
Since well, on my main character, I'm using void powers. That one of my favorite powers is they channel the cone attack. Problem is that one of the perks I had picked up for it, I didn't really read up on it. It was that there's a chance that it will pull the enemies and throw them behind me, which kind of defeats, which not only is really inconvenient, but it kind of defeats the whole purpose of the power.
It depends on how you play it, I suppose. But yeah.
Are we missing something?
Replica is asking, did Snob break away or something? Not that I'm aware of, but I'm not an insider. I just make a show. So I mean, I don't know any of the politics that goes on behind the thing, but as far as I know, Brad is still doing stuff with Channel Awesome, as far as I know. But then again, I just do a gaming show, so you know. But yeah, as far as I know, nobody's really having any issues with anything going on. I'm wondering if hang on before you hit these guys. I have one power that looked useless. Well, it's more useful. Yeah, the smoke grenade, but there's a perk that you can get with it that basically it causes anybody in the smoke grenade to not attack you. So it's one of those things of, okay, it looked useless until I saw that, and now I can use it as sort of a get out of really bad stuff free card.
I should have picked the longsword as my character, because then I could throw stuff around and be Link.
Not too late.
Um.
No, I'm looking in chat because they're talking about Brad. Brad Jones, who's Cinema Snob. Brad tries. There's another. Oh, you went. Okay.
Trying to find the other door.
There's one directly in front of you over here.
Oh, didn't see that door.
Yeah, there's also a third one too, but We'll get to it. Like I said, I just did all these the other day, so this is all kind of fresh in my mind. Yeah, this is going to sound like I'm trying to be a peacemaker when I say this, but as far as I know, right now there really isn't any. There's no strife going on at Channel Awesome other than what other people want to put in. So there's, all the producers are actually pretty cool. Everybody's having. With the Halloween event, everybody's really. We kind of all said, let's do something special for Halloween. Let's make this really cool. So everybody has been.
Yeah, how actually how in the last video Nash brought up that Halloween is somehow remained the only holiday you Americans have that hasn't been somehow politicized.
Yes, they have. Did you pick this up, by the way? There's an exclamation point over here.
I can't pick it up.
You can't?
No.
Let me see if I can do something for you. Wait, don't leave. Don't leave me here.
These loot drops can be character specific. But though they do open them up to other characters if you don't pick them up for a while.
There you go. If I get any gear, I'm just going to throw it at you.
Don't throw it at me. That would hurt.
Well, they're soft boots. They're like moccasins.
They're Uggs.
Can you get in there yet?
Yeah.
Okay. They're Crocs. The holes in the Crocs are where your dignity oozes out.
Did you see the picture that someone posted? It was a picture of Jason, the horror villain, holding a pair of Crocs, looking at him, going, "What the hell?" Some reason that's just oddly funny.
I do know that Horror Guru, one of the Channel Awesome guys, was it him or was it? I think it was Horror Guru. Posted a picture of somebody did a model of Jason Voorhees from the last movie, and uses it as a fish tank decoration.
Nice.
So, hang on a second.
There was another one somebody did. It was a fish tank. It said best fish tank ever, and it looked like Mario 1-1 inside the fish tank.
Before we leave this area, I have another thing to give you. We got everything?
Yeah.
All right.
I don't remember which door is the outdoor though.
I'm near it. And actually, before you leave, let me. Like I said, you might need this. Might be gear that you might go, hey, I could use that. But if not, you can sell it.
Aw, there's no dance.
Yeah, there is.
I just clicked /dance. Nothing worked.
You have to be a lot more specific than that.
Whatever. Another thing.
Here you go.
Certain emotes for these cryptic games are very
specific.
Yeah.
Overly specific. Unnecessarily specific. Okay, I just saw Yumi's thing come through on YouTube. So the YouTube chat seems to be working. Yay.
Wait, only now?
I just looked now.
Oh.
I'm a little behind when it comes to...
Yeah,
I think you're way ahead of me in the running speed. But, so yeah, I'm kind of scatterbrained right now, but that's what we're doing tonight. This isn't really hardcore gaming. This is just stress testing. I want to make sure that if I can pull this off on the 7th, we will be streaming to every single service that I possibly can.
Isn't like prisoners I think you'll soon have to fight Joker's sister.
And Jack, yeah, this is an older Champions Online is an older game. So it's its look is very dated, but in my mind, you don't need to have really good graphics to have a decent game.
Yeah, I think actually this this look they made is kind of intentional. It's just that it is kind of look that kind of it dates itself very fast.
Actually, wait a minute. I can make this game look even weirder. Do I still have the option to
Are
do
you
this?
sure you want to increase the rank of this power? Yes. Why are you not increasing the rank of my power?
It has to make sure.
I did, but it didn't.
Did you? Don't just close the window. Is there an accept button for that?
What just happened?
I am not entirely certain. But this guy's trying to sneak past me holding sticks of dynamite. Very subtle. Yeah, I was looking for the comic book option. My audience knows what I was looking for.
Okay, whatever. Okay, next mission. I think we gotta talk to this guy again? Or am I wrong?
Possibly.
Yeah, there's different ones. There's Jailhouse Block, Random Stranger, and Kung Fu Muscle.
Oh wait, there's the advanced video settings. It's probably in here. Comic book style outlining. Here, I'm just going to turn this on for a moment so I can show you guys how this game could look even more comic booky. Like, this is like, comic strip style bad at this point because they put a black outline around everything. I really dislike that look though. It just, yeah.
When
I get disconnected from the server.
What?
Yeah.
They threw you out of the game, or did they just that
No,
red text?
it completely chucked me out of the game.
Yeah, that also happens.
That's bizarre. A little bit like Crackdown, yeah.
Yeah, that happened to me in Star Trek Online way too many times than I care to count.
I'll wait for you.
If the game ever loads, this is loading, please wait.
Well, I'll wait. I'll wait. Like I said, this is not hardcore gaming. This is literally stress testing.
The website is experiencing technical difficulties. Normal gameplay is not affected. Right. Unable to authenticate character. Huh?
Huh?
Restart the game. If it
I did.
throws you, it did.
Yeah, unable to authenticate. Connection to the server timed out.
Try closing and restarting again. If that doesn't work, maybe. Do you have it on through Steam, or?
Yeah, it's through Steam.
Try restart. Maybe restart Steam. I don't. I have no idea.
It doesn't normally go this far.
You know, I just realized something else that's been going on for the past... How long have I been streaming?
It's also now saying, I can't close Steam because Champions Online is still running, but it's not running.
Check the process. Maybe it's still going.
I did. It's not running. Steam still thinks it's running.
I
can't even get an exit now option when I try to close Steam.
End process.
I did. It's not working.
Everybody chill. Everybody chill.
Try,
Everybody chill. Actually, this gives me a chance to try something else real fast.
I may have to restart my computer because it's being a bitch.
Nope, that's not the screen I wanted. That's the screen I wanted. There we go. It works. I also wanted to, this is also going to give me a chance to test the break screen. Yeah, so I'm planning ahead. What can I say? I also need to get Moobot to chill out for a little bit because Moobot is. I need to get the message changed on that. One disaster at a time. Why is Skype asking me to do? Okay, we're good. Skype was giving me a message like the call had ended. I'm like, wait a minute, what? but they're still on the line.
Because Skype is stupid.
It's the only thing we got, though.
Well, we could do TeamSpeak, but the friggin' thing is so broken, you have to have your own server for it to work.
Well, I know that the Grindstone people have their own server. That's
I think they use a raid call.
Oh, okay.
I know somebody that's got their own server. The problem is getting permission for us to use it.
Yeah.
The problem is he's almost never online, and when he is online, he's playing another game that I can never get a hold of him on.
I would go with Vent, but I swore somebody hated Vent.
That was me.
That was you. See, I knew it.
Okay, I am back in game.
Okay. So
I picked up the crate that the shield was on. The shield is now floating in the air. I repeat what Yumi said the other day. Physics don't work this way.
Okay, so let me... we're in different instances again, but we can fix that.
Wow, that looks unpleasant.
Oh, wait, there we go. That's how I have to do this. Okay.
Oh, wait, no you're not. You're right here next to me.
Oh.
Yar. Accept. Why is it some things I can accept things, but other things I have to use the frickin' arrow keys or the mouse for?
I don't know. I claim innocence.
I am going to accept all three of these.
Okay. I find it amazing. I've been wandering around this world for a little bit, and the what people come up with costumes is really fun.
Jailbreak. Okay, I am here at Jailbreak. I think.
Yeah, we are. This is like a world mission.
What do?
Essentially...
It says retrieve blueprints. Am I not in the right area?
I don't know. Since I can't see the mission on my screen, I don't know, but
Is retrieve blueprints. That's all it says.
on the minimap, is there like a big circle for this area?
No.
Because we are... No, we're not. Never mind.
Or did I not go? Am I not in the right area? I don't understand. Oh, wait.
Yeah, I see,
I see shiny thing.
I see enter mission jailhouse block. Ah. Okay, good night, Sentinel Wolf. Thanks for coming in. Slow-mo. Gavin, come on.
This crowd is wild.
And Sentinel Wolf, thank you very much for the follow as well. Appreciate that very much. Thank you.
Okay, I am here. Now what?
We gotta find some blueprints.
The door helps.
Doors help. And on my end, the music is getting all...
Apparently now we're in Borderlands.
Hey man, over on YouTube or Mangaka, Mangaka. I'm butchering that. I'm sorry, but welcome. Welcome to the test stream. I'm basically we're testing some stuff out for Extra Life coming up in 2 weeks, and one of those involves how do you stream to 3 different services simultaneously? And the answer to that is
Very, very carefully.
technology, and also leaning very heavily on other services. So if my YouTube channel suddenly gets yoinked, then you know why.
You got what? You got what? About 3 other YouTube channels you can use?
I do. It would still suck. Sorry.
Yeah.
I did. That's one of those. Oh wait, it takes you a moment to. Oh right. Okay. You're joining Janet and TSW stream. I'm not going to be doing the Secret World. Although I do know that... What's that?
Is it because it's evil?
No, it's a good game. Don't get me wrong. It's just I've kind of learned the lesson about, whatever. But I know that Otterdown is doing a stream. I know that I think Griff is going to be running with Otterdown for a lot of their stream. We might have to...
Leave too early?
What's that?
Did I leave too early?
No.
This crowd
I
is
said,
wild.
but we still need to retrieve 1 briefcase.
Oh, then yeah, we left too early. And for Helio, hello and welcome. This is, like I keep on saying, this is a test stream. I'm streaming to 3 different services here on Twitch, on Hitbox, and on YouTube simultaneously. Basically to see how if I can do it, if it's going to tax my system too much. Oh, hi.
Fight these guys again.
That's okay. I've got lots of ammunition.
Yeah, that's one thing.
Oh,
yeah,
nice. Nice.
that's one thing you always before exiting check if you finish the mission, and otherwise you'll have to fight through all the guys all over again.
That's okay. I've got lots of bullets. I found it. I found one anyway.
Got it.
Am I supposed to be doing this mission with you?
Uh,
It suddenly just dawned on me. Wait a minute. Do I have... I don't have this on my... What's the name of the mission?
Jailhouse block.
No, I don't have it, so, I have no idea why it's having me do that. Well, I'll come. I'll follow. I'll follow you out. And Helios, I finally found you on Twitch. Should I be afraid? I'm scared.
That's okay. I didn't know you live streamed on anything until I watched your one gaming video.
Well, I don't. I suppose this is why I'm not. I don't have like the uber amount of popularity because I don't like. Follow me on this. Follow me on that. Follow me on social media because I don't. It just doesn't seem right to me. You know, on one hand, you know, who's gonna, if you don't advertise for yourself, who is gonna advertise for you? But I always feel funny about doing it. Okay, you got everything you need?
Yeah.
Did you already go?
Going. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, okay, so you've been subbed to me on YouTube for a while. Cool, okay. Yeah, and I'm... There we go.
I'll wait till you're back here before I go to the next one.
Okay, I'm being attacked from somewhere and I can't tell from where! Oh, you're back at the... okay. I'm stuck saying... I'm waiting for you to come out, Jess.
Sorry.
It's alright. Oh, okay, yeah, Aura, for Aura Tech, who's just mentioned this, I'm going to mention this as well. Again, I have not played this game in years. So, a lot of what you're seeing here is also me fumbling to learn the game again. And I'm going back and I'm helping Matt get leveled up here.
Which I don't know if I'm leveling up because I'm already buffed.
No, you're leveling up. I'm seeing it pop every once in a while.
Okay, well, I'm going to the next mission.
Okay. So, I'm learning how to use an Xbox controller for this game. I'm learning how to... basically, I'm learning everything about the game as I'm going along.
But apparently running is faster than flying.
Well, flying is more direct. And if you weren't buffed up to 19th level, it would probably be a lot slower because everything would be attacking you.
I'm killing foxbots. I don't know how to feel about this.
Oh wait, we'll take care of care of a fun little hero in a little while.
He's the fox.
That's one of the things that one of the missions I don't like on oh god, what's that stupid game I bought on Steam? Arcade, I think. The one that everybody wanted to play when it first came out. No, I don't think it was Arcade. It was it's one of the Tryon Worlds games.
Oh, there's several of those.
Arcade is
Rift?
Tryon.
No, yeah, it must have been Arcades then. And if you pick the feline character, one of the missions you have to do is protect the cubs. And unfortunately, to protect the cubs, you have to kill floofy things.
Well, they're only digital.
Doesn't matter.
Well, Arcade, for that game, their moral compass doesn't exist. There are missions where you have to kill poor people for being poor, or buskers for showing off the circus that came in town, or perform experiments by throwing wells of acid at people.
I haven't really played too much of the game because there's nobody I know that plays it. So
yeah, from what I hear from John's review, the community is pretty awful, put it mildly.
well, so is Defiance. But
Aura Tech is saying the game hasn't changed much. Quite a bit has changed. I mean, I have not picked up this game in years, and I'm not. Some people say that out of hyperbole. I mean that literally. I had not picked up this game since like 2014, and I jumped back in, and the first thing that the tutorial level is different, and I'm like, okay.
Tutorial has been different for a while, although I haven't played it. I haven't played this, so I don't know if maybe they changed again. I don't know.
And we have to kill Cobra Lord belligerents. Problem is, I can't tell which ones are which, so let's just kill everything.
I think it might be that. Yeah, I'll accept that.
Overlords are the biker guys.
Yeah, but there's a specific.
all look
I'm going to
biker
guess it's
guys.
this big red glowing guy. Because, hey, it's this big red glowing guy.
It happens to be the big red glowing guy.
You know, gaming instinct is it glowing? Yes. Kill it.
Kill it. Are there bad guys in this direction? Yes, you're going the right way.
Are they getting tougher? Yes, you're going the right way. Are the weapons more expensive? Yes, you're going the right way.
Do you need ammo for said weapons? Yes, you're definitely going the right way.
Has the game just auto-saved, and is there a store next to what you're standing next to in the middle of nowhere? Boss
I think
fight.
the funniest picture of that was the picture of Dumbledore standing
Gandalf.
there.
It's Gandalf.
Gandalf, sorry, I thought it was Dumbledore. Oh, actually, wait, it's the same actor. Never mind. Anyway,
Nerd
Gandalf
rage
standing
everywhere.
there. It says, there's all these weapons and health things laying around. Something's about to go down.
If the game auto-saves and has a bunch of health stuff, yeah. Oh, that's sort of, I can't really even... Now it's called old school gaming, but, the game
the
suddenly
rocks-
pauses and auto-saves, and everybody goes, uh-oh.
If the rocks are a different texture, this wall can be broken.
But I also have the MMO theory.
Ah, found him.
If a bad guy if a bad guy is glowing, hit the glowing parts. Oh, there you are.
I'm sneaky. Yeah, now I just need to get that badge laminated, and I can get it ready for next year.
Okay.
Oh, there's one more down here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why I was having me do that.
Well, actually, one thing for this game that I really want to check out, although I've never gotten that high, is that I think it was when you get to level 25, you get to design your own villain that will go up against you.
Yeah, I caught that. That looks cool. I thought you shared this mission with me, and I can't see it. What's the name of the mission?
I don't remember. Random stranger.
Yeah, for some reason I don't have it, but that's okay. I've already completed this. Okay. Tutorial cars, slotted gear, but the core stuff is the same. I was mentioning this earlier, and kind of talking specifically to Auratech. I'm using an Xbox 360 controller, and there is no there's no documentation for how to use an Xbox controller in this game, so I've been kind of feeling it out blindly. The most recent one I saw was like 2009, 2011. It's like, what?
Okay.
And Aura, why didn't I start a new character? Because we started at separate times. I started earlier in the week, and I started just playing it just to see. Oh, is this still a live MMO? It sounds like a weird thing to say, but there's a lot of MMOs that basically the players just abandon.
Yeah.
I have shared Kung Fu Muscle with Gun Bunny.
Everybody was kung fu.
Food
Actually, no,
science.
don't. I just realized I'm streaming on
Twitch and YouTube.
and yeah, they could be problematic.
Well, what was it? I was watching Ray stream the other night.
You can't even sing stuff.
He's not joking. Ray, Tiger knows who I'm talking about when I say Ray.
Yeah, Ray Navarez.
Yes. And for those who don't know who that name is, it's Brown Man, originally from Rooster Teeth. He was streaming the other night, and he was playing Saints Row, which personally I didn't care if my thing got muted because I don't upload my stuff to YouTube anyway. But he was playing Saints Row the Third, or playing through the Saints Row series. There was a section, I want to say it was Saints Row 2 that he was playing, that played music for like 3 seconds, and his entire 5-hour video got muted.
Yeah. Actually, there's a big problem with anything. I've seen a guy. Some guy was streaming. Right when YouTube gaming started, he was streaming. Where are you going?
Trying to find the agents. Apparently, I'm missing something.
Can I tell you that this is a lot harder when you're not 19th level, and you can just run around like that? No, the agents there, they are around. You just have to.
I gotta go up top.
I'll meet you up here. No, he's a martial artist.
It says arrows pointing up here.
That's because it's a zone thing.
Now it's pointing down. What the hell?
It's a big circle zone. It should be on the mini. There should be a big blue zone on the
Foot
on the
soldier.
mini-map.
What are no.
Yeah, I saw that. That was my first thought when I saw them too.
You die now. Up on top of a roof, by the way.
I know. Come on, shoot him! Thank you. You pass the agents like crazy. The sweets and yeah, okay. Look for the guy who's trying to look like a hipster.
They all look like hipsters.
The one who's trying way too hard to look like a hipster. I suppose we'll do the divide and conquer thing.
Just shoot shit till it dies.
Well, that'll work too. But I'm kind of
Shoot everything in and hope that one of the things that lies along the way is the one you were looking for.
Yeah, I tend to do that in most MMOs, because a lot of MMOs don't highlight the ones you actually need to kill. Or they don't change the outfit, they just change, oh, this is a different color. So yeah, it's the same thing.
I remember when I did this, I remember they were all on the ground level. Oh wait, I found one.
Where is you?
I'm floating in the air. I'm still in the air! I'm floating in the air.
He hates it when that comes up now.
Wouldn't you?
It was the Titan, like the Titan versus Titan thing that they were doing. Yeah, but they were using one of the fighter jets.
Did you get credit for that?
Yeah.
Okay, then I can just.
I'm being attacked by everything, so I'm just killing things.
You need help? No, you look okay.
I'm good. But they were it was one of I think it was one of the fighter jets, and they were doing it versus the dumps. And no, I don't. Was it that or was it something else? But Gavin says, "Oh, so you're still in the air?" And Ryan's like, "Yeah, no, I'm not." And he just slams the plane into the ground. It was the funniest thing I've ever seen. It was almost as bad as the when they remember back in GTA 4 they did the race across the city.
Yeah.
And Jack stopped right at the end, and the guy jumped right over top of him into the water.
But yeah, it's so yeah. That's why I kind of want to backtrack in conversation. The reason why we're doing things the way we're doing them right now is because I started playing this just to see if this was still alive or a dead MMO. And when I saw, oh hey, there's actually still people in this. Oh hey, I can actually still play this. It sounds horrible to put it that way, but if you watch MMO Grinder, John occasionally will be asked to do an MMO, and he'll be literally going around the world going, nobody's here.
That's a magician.
I have 3 out of 5 right now.
I've been kidnapped by these creeps from the cult and the Red Hammer. Are you here to save me? No.
I would help her out. It's just I'm on my way to you.
I still think it's funny. I bought this controller around the same time you bought your second controller, and I'm still on the same one. And how many have you gone through since then?
I'm kind of a gorilla. And it's not that I'm rage quitting and throwing controllers, it's just because I'm a big dude. I break stuff just because I use it. Which, coincidentally, anybody got like $500 I can steal for a bike?
You need spokes, is what you need.
No, what I need is a better rim. I need rims and
You need the axle too, don't you?
well, it's the rims, the hubs, and the spokes. And all told, the company that I looked at, it's Velocity. I mean, they hand make good stuff. I mean, this is like stuff that people would use in the Tour de France kind of level. But it's going to end up costing me about $475-$500 for a set of rims and spokes that is actually built for somebody who weighs over 260 pounds. And for reference, it doesn't mean that it doesn't mean I'm morbidly obese. It means that I'm 6'4", 260 pounds, and I'm huge.
Okay, return to Chief. What's his name?
Is that technically his name now, Chief? What's his name?
Sure.
Chief, what's his face? Yeah, or I'm actually for Oratech. I'm actually kind of surprised that people play this game a lot. Then again, they do have lifetime memberships for sale still.
Which I can't find anywhere.
Lifetime membership?
Yeah.
It's on their website. I was surprised to see it.
Yes, I want to talk to him. Let me talk to him, damn it.
And over on YouTube, Manganka, best stream ever. Well, I'm trying.
Yeah, this is this is what actually when it comes to those games that are under Arc, this is at least the Cryptic games. They have a reasonable enough audience. Although there are, but I know at least one game that is pretty much. When I played it game a while back, I did like it, but when I logged back in at earlier this year, it was pretty much ghost town.
There's a couple of those. It's always really sad when you run into a game and you're like, oh, nobody's here.
Yeah.
And then there's occasionally games that you're just like, wait a minute, when did they shut down? I had no idea that World Tour Fishing went down.
Did it really?
Yeah, I had no idea until I tried it. You know, I'll play some fishing. I'll unwind. What do you mean the server doesn't exist? What do you mean the game's dead? What?
I thought you said they went to Entrive, and that's why you stopped playing it.
Nope. Not World Tour Fishing. World Tour Fishing is gone. WTF Fishing. WTF.
Because the other day you posted something on Twitter or Facebook saying, I'm not going to play the game anymore because it's Entrive or some bullcrap.
Oh, no, that was...
It was a fishing game.
It wasn't World Tour Fishing.
Wasn't Fishing Planet, was it?
Might have been. I don't know. Any game that uses Game Guard, basically, I'm not gonna infect my system with that anymore.
Yeah. Well,
I'm waiting for.
When it comes to the World Tour Fishing, it's just
boring.
I just don't know. The game only has one gimmick.
It's a fishing game.
Fishing game. It's just.
Okay,
It's just something you play when you do when you're really bored. It's not something. When the description of the game is something you do when you're really bored. Don't consider it a good gimmick for an MMO.
I live. I've mentioned this in videos before, but I live in hunting country. I live in a place where deer hunting is nigh religious. And you might think I'm joking about that. I am not. You know, this is actually the time of year where you start to see it come out, because I think muzzle loading started. Deer season started like about a week and a half ago, and oh my gosh,
How do I?
I sat in on a DNR conversation where they tried to figure out how to kill half a moose. That is where I live. That is where I am. So when I see a fishing game, I know the audience.
Why would you need to kill half a moose? You shouldn't it already be dead?
Okay, no, this was back in 2002, and they were talking about, because the problem that Wisconsin was having, the DNR of Wisconsin wanted to get more revenue in from big game hunting, because that's a big thing, obviously. Whoa, neat. So they were trying to figure out when the moose population would be large enough that they could sell hunting licenses for moose.
Okay.
Moosin?
Whatever.
Moose. So they figured out it would take about 15 years from 2002, so like 2007, 2008, sometime, or 2017, 2018. Oh, you moved.
Yeah.
I went the wrong way.
Oh wait.
No, I misread the map, and I'm on my way.
So you crewed it.
Kind of. But they figured out that in about 15 years, so 2017 or so, they would have a healthy enough moose population that they could cull 4 moose. But because of treaties that they have with the Native Americans, they have to promise 1/3 of any hunt to Native Americans. So they were actually having a serious conversation at the DNR hearing on how to kill half a moose.
Did it with a car.
No, because they had to promise 1/3, and they figured out that they could cull 4 moose just by the numbers. So they were trying to legitimately figure out how to cull half a moose, so they could get the most. They could get the most revenue from big game hunters. You don't want to know what they were suggesting, and I was like, "Really, guys?"
You kill. Find something here.
Well,
Never go to secret recruiting meeting.
That's the boss. That's the boss fight with Joker's sister.
take it all. Take it all. I don't have the mission, so either you're gonna have to share it with me, or
I can't automatically fucking share this shit.
because I've already done it. I mean, I'll be fair. To be fair, the game is doing what it can.
There,
I'm actually amazed it's letting you do that. Okay, so I think
I don't
think
know if
this
it's going
one-
the right way.
this is inside the building. No, wait, I'm wrong.
Yeah, this inside the building. Yes. If I remember it correctly, it should be inside. The meeting itself should.
Okay, it is it is inside the building. RCBS, you're overthinking this, and it's scaring me.
I don't want it. Fuck.
Crud. Sorry.
Kill this guy, please. Try to do something.
I've already accepted that one, but I can get rid of it. Are you getting rid of that mission?
Trying to.
The one who sent him up the river?
Yeah.
Um.
Okay, it's gone.
Okay, let me
Go to secret meeting.
get rid of that mission myself. Drop. Yes, drop the mission. He can make it out on his own. He's just an NPC. He'll be fine.
As long as he's not walking on water. Okay, why can't I go in the building?
You gotta come through the big entrance.
I'm at the big entrance.
Down on the ground level. Where are you?
Oh, other big entrance.
Yeah.
And yeah, actually, I don't
Why
know
am I
if that's
running
still there.
like hyper?
I don't know.
There we go.
Are you doing the Benny Hill run?
Yes, I was.
Yeah.
Don't. Wait, I'm here. Oh wait, the door.
Yeah, it's on the ground. More sewer crawling. There's actually a website. I forget the name of it, but basically you give it a YouTube URL, and then it overcranks the video and plays the Benny Hill theme.
Oh god, who was it? I was watching something on TV. It was like one of those police chase things or something like that. And they were talking about this one police chase, and I looked at the police chase on YouTube. I found the original broadcaster for it. It was like Fox News or something like that over in LA.
Okay.
And apparently one of the newscasters or someone in the building had gotten a hold of the original footage, and they overdubbed the entire chase scene with the Benny Hill theme song. It was absolutely hilarious.
Oratech is saying we could queue up to do group content. I don't think that he's high enough level to get to group content yet. That, and I kind of want to get. I don't like throwing people into high pressure group content without having a. I barely have a solid grasp on the game.
Yeah, I think I think he was talking about the alerts, since the other kind of group content, as far as I remember, you can't queue for. You need to recruit manually.
Oh.
Which is a real pain when you're trying to get together a 5-man group for a dungeon in the middle of Canada.
We're not in Canada.
Well, I had an option. Last night I had an option. I could go to Canada or I could go to New Mexico. I chose New Mexico. Because why wouldn't you?
It's poutine.
You don't get poutine in that section of Canada, though.
Oh.
Oh, on alert? Okay. Gamer got it. That's the thing.
Motion. Just like so weird.
I'm just shaking my head. I got nothing.
I'm waiting for it to come up on stream.
Ow! Fire! Yeah, I didn't realize that earlier. I was accidentally watching my own live stream on one of the channels that I didn't realize I was watching the live stream on. So, oh, okay. And that's actually a good thing because that means I can overclock my system.
For now. These look like the bandits from Battlelands? Did I just say that?
Borderlands?
Borderlands, thank you. I was crossing Battlefield and Borderlands for some reason. Oh god. I think that might actually make the game better. Could you imagine a Battlefield version of Damn it, I said it again. Borderlands.
There we go. The ultimate crossover game, Border Toads.
Border Toads.
It's the brutality of Battletoads with the sense of humor of Borderlands.
Yes, we have a copy of Battletoads. Stop asking. Best picture ever.
Somebody did a conference. It wasn't E3, but it was of the like. But he did his presentation wearing a Battletoads logo shirt. And immediately everybody's like, "Oh my god, does that mean you're going to redo the series?"
Oh god, that was even better. I was watching the live feed for E3 at the last E3 they did, and the Valve panel was up, and he says, "We're announcing something big coming in 2 years," and someone just screamed out, "Half-Life 3." No, shut up.
You know, at this point, they can't do Half-Life 3.
If they did, people would be pissed off.
No, I mean, if they did Half-Life 3, it would have to be the most face-meltingly awesome video game ever created. It would have to be the alpha and omega of video games. Because the hype leading up to it at this point has made it so that it's like mythical legends here. They have to do something huge, but that's why they're never going to do it now.
Yeah, that's the Duke Nukem Forever problem. It's been so people have been waiting for it so long that nothing they could make would match the expectations.
Well, that and the fact the game was broken from day one. But then again, what game isn't these days?
Well,
but it was so
the modern
ridiculous.
mantra: launch and patch.
It was so ridiculously broken, though. It wasn't even funny.
Would you kindly fall over?
No, the Shenmue remake, I can actually see that being good. The Final Fantasy VII remake, though, I have a feeling that's going to flop. Because they had the same problem with Shenmue 2. When Shenmue 2 was delayed originally, it had all the hype for it in the world, and it actually turned out to be a decent game.
Exit's over here.
Huh?
Exit's over here. Which one are you going to? 1, 2, or 3?
1. Or actually,
One.
I'm gonna track another one. Go to dose. I tracked another one. Did I?
Haha!
Yeah, I'm
On
gonna
my
track
way.
this. Hold on, I gotta share the missions with you again. God damn it.
Like I said, I'm more impressed that the game's letting you share the missions with me, even though I've already done them.
There, shared them all. We're going to. Gotta
one?
catch them all.
What's the name of it?
Word of the Weasel.
Okay.
It's
Yeah!
Shenmue Walking Simulator. No, that was the Journey. And apparently the desert level in Uncharted 3.
Am I a free player or free forum? Free player. Like I said, I hadn't picked.
Walking simulator is currently those specific kinds of quote-unquote interactive storytelling. Examples like
you wanna talk about
Everybody's
walking
Gone to Rapture and that stuff.
God damn, I fell off the freaking fire escape. At least I'm not getting caught up on telephone poles this time. I'm looking for something.
I'm standing right next to it.
No, you want to talk about a walking simulator? Play freaking Uncharted 3, the desert level. Is this a kill everything that's walking level?
No. You want to put on the disguise that they gave you.
They didn't give me a disguise.
They gave me a disguise.
Oh wait, I can't do the disguise because they're attacking me. We have to kill everything, unfortunately.
Fine, we'll clear the bar. Just call me Han Solo. I'm shooting first.
I thought that was one of the coolest pictures from the last Expendables movie. There's a picture of Harrison Ford standing next to that's not Stallone, the Governor, and it says Han shot. He said he has a shirt on saying Han shot first, and then something about the Harrison Ford's shirt said something about Terminator or something like that.
There, we've cleared the bar. Y'all happy now?
Actually, one of those things is that one thing that Disney did actually was surprised by. I was surprised by. There was a crossover with Star Wars and Phineas and Ferb. And actually, one thing I never expected that they would do. One scene it takes place right after that the Greedo scene has ended, and they actually showed the corpse being taken away.
Now.
Have you talked to him?
Yes.
Do you have remove faulty weapons crates?
Yes.
Okay. That's all you needed to do. You just needed to give him a beer. Of course, we cleared the bar, so we no longer need the disguises.
Ah.
All right. Remove faulty weapons crates. That should be over this way.
Also helps as a big blue circle on the minimap.
Yeah, that's... I think that these people learned a lesson from World of Warcraft. There were a bunch of mods and add-ons that basically showed you where to go for the missions rather than you having to discover it every time for yourself. And then World of Warcraft said, you know, that's not a bad idea. So they just integrated it, which caused a lot of people to go, oh, come on! I was charging money for that mod.
Kind of like the guy that had the AIDS pill that he wanted to charge like 400 something bucks for. Then the other company came in and said, yeah, we're going to make it for $1. That pissed him off so much.
Oh, yeah.
You read that article too?
Yes, I did. Along with everybody else saying,
karma's a bitch.
That's not even karma at that point. That's just another company saying, you know, we're going to be the good guy.
Yeah, now he's saying, like, oh, I'm going to sue you for that. It's like, guess what? You can't.
You can't. It's called making a generic. I'm pulling out weapons crates over here, too, so...
Yeah, and I'm getting attacked, so...
You should be able to handle it, just because, like I said, you're getting buffed up pretty hardcore here. Oh, here, I got him. Ha-ha! Well, that worked out rather nicely. And now we have this nice big clearing area that we can have fun with. Oh, you're attacking! Oh, no, wait, you're not... Oh, I thought you were. Never mind.
I can't pick up this frickin' crate because this bitch picked it up before I did.
I got one. Right here. Ah. For Aura, we're just having fun. I mean, this isn't... I'm just having a good time.
Oh, just so you know, they updated the stuff for World of Warships. They added German ships and Russian ships now.
Okay.
And I'm about to get disconnected again, by the way. Yeah, it's saying server not responding.
If it's just that red text, it does happen sometimes.
Nope, he's gone.
Oh.
Okay, hang on. I'll wait for you. Let me get out. Let me clear the area.
But I updated the thing, and this is when they went live, so the game is full open now. By the way.
Okay.
They do have a section of the game that is players versus bots only.
Okay.
Unlike World of Tanks.
So you can learn.
So you can learn. Like I said, they have American fleet and Japanese fleet that are complete. Russian fleet and German fleet currently only have cruisers, if I remember right. I think there's also a special ship that you can buy from the Germans from the premium shop. I believe it's the Tirpitz, which, if I remember right, was a battleship. It's trying to connect right now, so give me a minute.
Take your time.
I may have to drop out and start it through Steam again.
Okay. Well, I'm basically I've got the blast screen up.
Invalid username and password. The fuck?
The image that's on screen right now pretty much epitomizes my life.
But yeah, they've got the Tirpitz as a premium ship on the German side. But luckily, the premium ships in this game, unlike the premium tanks and World of Tanks, are actually balanced in extremely well. So you don't usually have to worry about them too much unless the person is just like some ungodly player. If you ever play against people,
And that'll last.
but well, let me put it this way: I almost took out a Tirpitz with a cruiser the other day, so that just tells you how well they're balanced in. And I suck at that game.
I've got the installer downloaded. I've just been trying to clear off hard drive space so that I can put it in.
I'm back in the game, by the way.
Okay. I flew out of the zone.
I can't fly.
Well, I got out of the way is what I'm getting at here, you know.
I'm trying to get out of the way so I don't die. Just hit me up again for a...
Okay, as soon as I... Oh, I think I see what my problem is. How do I get to the social menu?
No, the ships are actually balanced because a friend of mine bought one, Arlie, and me and him played a few matches, and we both suck at the game. And I played my whatever tier the New York is, American battleship, and I was actually able to kill him, and that the Tirpitz is several levels above the New York.
There we go.
Right now, I'm just trying to unlock the American line of battleships because there's one battleship in particular that I want. And it is the namesake battleship for my state. The USS North Carolina is in the game.
Okay, I think I managed to aggro everything on the planet.
Where is you?
I'm on the ground. I'm in their base shooting their dudes.
I don't
And
see.
they dropped 2 lockboxes.
Oh, that is a big motherfucker.
Where are you at? I just completed the mission for us. Where are you?
I'm down ground level.
Okay, I'm trying to find you. You just said there's some big dude.
There we go.
Oh, that's the world boss thing.
We're here. Why not?
Hokahei.
Might as well.
Okay, one thing I will warn you. You're going to get your ass handed to you. So, prepare to get killed. Block.
I did block.
Don't worry, I went down too.
I'm down. I need help. I love that.
I'm just going to recover.
It's right here anyway.
Yeah, this is why they have an achievement called dead as a dodo.
Why are you running away?
They have an achievement called dead as a dodo if you die
Running
several
away.
times. I have that achievement because of this world event.
Yeah, he's coming back.
Yeah, I know I know what it is for Aura. I know what's going on. It's a world event, but it's one of those things of I'm always trying to when I'm playing with somebody else. I always try to balance it with would they enjoy getting their ass handed to them several times? Because that's what this is. This is literally you're
Let's
gonna
do
get
this.
your ass
Let's
handed
move
to you.
our next mission then. I'm tracking the next mission, by the way. At least
Okay.
I'm supposed to be tracking it, but the number's not coming up.
Which one's the next mission, by the way?
Fight Club. Or do I
Okay.
have to reshare everything again?
Okay, you're leaving the zone.
Yeah.
Okay.
You may have to make me lead her again.
Got it. I'm on my way. Wait a second. Physics. Do you has it? Yes! I'm standing on an ethereal block. There is nothing that should be holding this crate in the sky, and yet here I am. Oh yeah, I'm snapping a photo of that.
Actually, I've been thinking. The World of Warships is actually one of those games that I actually want to try.
It's really like I said, because it has the bot feature. It's really fun because it'll help you. Like you said, it'll help you learn the game.
Yeah. The naval combat thing is actually something I wanted to try, but there's not really that much on the market for it.
I need the thing.
Which thing?
Leadership, so I can share the missions.
Oh, right. Skadoosh. Oratech is saying, well, RCBS brought up a good point. I'm a flying, gunslinging bunny. Stop arguing physics. Okay. And Aura is saying, why no bunny ears? It didn't look right. The costume bunny ears did not look right.
They look like Playboy bunny ears.
Yeah, so instead, I kind of went the other route of, really large, long pointed ears.
I'm guessing there's... Wait. Go to underground boxing arena.
Yeah,
Probably a door on the floor again, isn't there?
Nope. This one's... You remember that club we were just at? That boxing ring?
Yeah.
That's where we're going.
Again?
Yeah.
I need to go somewhere. I'll be back in a bit.
Okay. We'll be here. But yeah, the costume bunny ears didn't look right on this, so I just kind of went,
Okay, I can't find the door again.
Okay, hang on. I'll park right next to it.
Wait, found it. I just didn't want to load up. Why can't I yet?
There we go. There we go. The reason the costume bunny ears didn't look right is because it's these big bunny ears, and then you had human ears, like person ears next to it. And having 4 ears just doesn't...
It's like anime ears. They make no sense. It's like, what was it? I can't even begin to pronounce the name of it. I believe the American title is Cat Planet Cuties or something like that. And the characters are all cat girls, or all the main, like, I guess you could say protagonists are cat girls. And not only do they have cat ears, but they have human ears too. And it's like, why?
Doesn't look right.
You're killing things before I can launch my attack, damn it.
Sorry. I'll pause.
You may commence attack.
Roger. Bye-bye. Yeah, I need to get Moobot to... Oh, we're already going for this? Yeah, I was afraid of that. I'll take care of the stuff outside the arena.
There's nothing in the arena. I am the only one in the arena.
Oh, that'll change. Whee! Could have worn a half mask or something to toss the ears. I thought about that, but I couldn't get anything to look right. But the only one that kind of looked okay was, at least as far as doing the gun bunny thing, was like they have a SWAT helmet, but I don't know. This works. This works for me. I'm having a hard time
Pain.
targeting.
It sounds
here.
like a Rocky Horror Picture Show character.
Who? What? Who are?
Queen of Pain.
It's like a police song. That's just way too much fun. I can use a shotgun and blow somebody across the room with it. And Yumi's back.
Okay, how is the Fight Club going?
It's battle-tastic. This is so much easier with two people.
Yeah, I remember when I was playing, this was one of those.
Yeah, this was the almost rage quit mission.
It's kind of one of those either learn to use your either learn to block
I need that.
or
Never mind.
Sorry.
You didn't know. I'm good. Yes, I got lucky on a thing. Oh, hey, we got them all. This mission's so much easier with more people.
Backflips everywhere.
Boosh! Queen of Pain. No. Actually, that sounds like a really fun sideshow act.
Where'd you go?
Up the stairs.
What stairs?
Come on out this way.
Queen of Pain. That to me that sounds like a Saints Row 4 boss.
Dominatrix.
No, the
Right.
Queen of Pain will make a really fun sideshow act. You know, it'll be somebody who eats glass or sits on a bed of nails or
What do you call it? Masochists, I think.
or drives nails through their skull.
Ugh. So you're the guy from Happy Gilmore.
Boom. Now we just need to go find computer records. Aura is saying this mission's actually easier than it used to be. I hope not. You know what? F your couch. I guess
If it was
not.
a black, as I say, if it was a black leather couch, it would have a whole different meaning.
You're already out of there?
I'm assuming going back out the way we came is the way we're
Yeah.
supposed to go.
Yeah, this is not as bad as backtracking through the desert, but
Through the desert on a horse. Oh wait, no, can't sing that.
does it sound like something that people vaguely know? Yes, can't do it.
Which I find funny because I played some of the stuff from Sean Wasabi the other night when I was on my break screens, and he does those OC remixes and stuff like that, and they have some stuff in them that it's pretty obvious what the song is when that part comes up, yet they didn't get muted.
I suppose the Queen of Pain could be a pinhead. Yeah. Of course, I don't think anybody knows what a sideshow is anymore.
Whenever I hear Pinhead or Conehead, all I can think of is the State Farm commercials now.
I'm behind you.
Okay. I just walked into a dead end.
You realize this is the only way I'm going to be able to... this is the only way I'm going to be able to catch anything.
What?
If you take dead ends and I fly over it. Okay, so now what do we got to do?
It says defeat new purple gang members at the construction site. Okay, we gotta kill the Saints again. I can't unsee that now.
Could be worse. I could be in a purple rabbit suit.
Yeah.
Let's see if anybody remembers that live stream.
You know, we never did go back and do that thing we were gonna say we were gonna do in there.
Here's that. Boom! You can one-shot kill him, and I'm just like, oh, wait. Just level the gun and be like, yeah, I got this.
Like that scene from Indiana Jones where he shot the guy with the gun. It wasn't even supposed to be in the movie, but they kept it anyway.
Well, he was sick.
It's the best scene in the movie. It's like,
That's
I don't
why.
know this.
What?
The scene, was it Temple of Doom, I think?
No, it
Or
was Raiders of the Lost Ark.
Raiders of the Lost Ark.
The first movie.
He loses the girl, and as he's trying to chase the truck down with the girl's basket in it, because she was hiding in a basket, he comes across the guy. One of these guys is like a Arab fighter, and he starts swinging this big sword around. He turns around, just like, screw this, I got a gun. Whips it out, bang, and kills the guy.
And the
only
story...
reason he did it is because he had a flu, and I think they said his temperature was like 110 or something like that.
He had like dysentery or something.
Yeah,
it was bad.
It was really bad.
And there was supposed to be like this big fight scene between him and the guy with the scimitar, and I've seen some outtakes from that fight scene. It looked pretty epic. But when it came to the final day of shooting, he was not feeling up to it, and he just pulled out the gun that had the blanks in it and shot at the guy. The guy went with it. Apparently, the guy, the scimitar fighter was not very happy because he was quite skilled and talented. But it made for a better scene in the movie, so they're like, you know what, we're going with this.
It's kind of like, okay, now we got to return to the cop.
Kodiak?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm on my way there now.
That's kind of like the, what was it, Mork and Mindy? Robin Williams was never given any lines for that show. They just said, okay, this is what the characters are going to do. He improv'd everything in that show.
Doesn't surprise me. I know for Aladdin they had, when Robin Williams was doing Aladdin, they had the script, and they said, do the script once. just do it once. And then they would just do wild takes of everything.
There's a bunch of movies that have done that in the past.
To this day, I still think that Aladdin was just an animator's nightmare. Because they had to record the voice first, and then the animator's looking at it and he did what? We have to do what?
One of the cool things, though, as far as voiceover work, is Guardians of the Galaxy. Vin Diesel recorded all of his lines, even though all of his lines were "I am Groot," in every single language that the movie was going to be released in.
Okay, you are in control of the arrow here, so...
Okay, we're going to go turn in these other ones real quick.
Okay.
Should all be at the same area.
This should be right by the prison, actually.
Yeah.
I have a team mission that's level 13. That if you want to take a crack at it, we can. I could not solo it. I could solo it all the way up to the last boss, but once I got there, I couldn't pass it.
Let's turn in these and then we can try it out.
Well, what level are you really?
I don't know.
What am I? I don't know.
Who am I?
I'm getting a ton of resources here, which is good. Hang on, let me see if I can. Hang on, let me get a good look at you. Let me get you're level 10 right now. You're technically level 10. So we need to get you up a little bit before we can try that one.
I don't. Fuck.
What am I?
Say my name.
The other alternative to that is, what's my name? Whack! Shaft! Damn straight. A reference nobody will get, but that's okay.
I get it. I guess I actually like that movie, but
That was like new Shaft. Where are you?
I am talking to the officers.
Oh, there you are.
Rob, I wanted to ask, have you seen They Live?
Yes.
Was Keith David in that movie?
Keith David's in freaking everything.
There's a couple of people who in the 80s were in every action movie.
Like, trying to think of his name now. He's the guy that played Hellboy. Ron Perlman. Yeah, Ron Perlman. He's in freaking everything.
No, I'm not to look this guy's name up because I can never remember his name, but it was the guy in Big Trouble in Little China who was in everything.
And there was the other guy he was in Game of Thrones and he got his head chopped off. Sean Bean. He's in everything too, but he gets killed in everything that he's in.
Here we go. Well, yeah, this is this guy. Let me find it. Let me find exactly who it is. Was it Victor Wong or was it James Hong? I believe it's this guy. Because there's one guy who, just because of, he was like a stunt coordinator or something, you know, he was in everything. Yep, here he is, James Hong. He was Lo Pan in Big Trouble in Little China. But in the 80s, he was in everything. No, I want to sort this by date because here we go. His movies include, from the 80s onward, Blade Runner, Ninja 3, The Domination, Missing in Action, which should give you an idea of how he was in everything, Golden Child, Black Widow, The Nerds, Revenge of the Nerds 2, Tango and Cash, Caged Fury, Shadow Zone, Rock and Roll High School. I know he was in Big Trouble in Little China. He was in everything.
All of the things.
All right. Okay, I'm back.
Give me a second.
So since we got some downtime, once again, I want to explain what's going on. I don't know if I have no idea who's actually in the chat anymore. I don't know. I don't know who's actually watching. Everything is, there's like everybody.
Oh, God. Shit, what time is it? Oh.
It's 1 in the morning for me.
2 here, then.
Yeah, I am literally streaming to 3 different places. I think, if nothing else, I can call this a success. I know I can multi-stream now. So that's going to make the Extra Life stream just a little bit more epic because we can throw it everywhere. I'll convince Moobot to stop spamming my link and have it spam other people's links.
I have one donation so far, and it's Arlie.
Well, that's gonna we're gonna really start to amp this up. 2 weeks doesn't sound like a lot of time, and technically it's not. But I think the problem was last year I overplanned.
Yeah, and your back went out on you like the night before or something
Well,
like that too.
back went out. I had lack of sleep. I was having some muscle twitch issues, which I did not like. It was making it really uncomfortable to sit. I wish if I had the money. I'm gonna have to look this one up because this is something that it's new to me. Where is this? Zwift! There it is. If I had the money to afford what it would take to do this, oh my god, I would do this. Let me, oh, this is not going to like this, but I'm going to do it anyway. I got to hide that. Add, screen capture. Here we go. Let me show you guys this because this just looks freaking amazing. And yeah, I'm breaking the Okay, so this is something called Zwift. It's essentially, for lack of a better way to put it, it's a biking MMO. But the thing is, you have to have a real bike on a real trainer. Alright. Whoa. For Kyle Taylor, thank you very much for the $50 donation for Extra Life. That is awesome of you. Thank you very, very much. That is really cool of you to do. As I'm explaining something else. But thank you very much for that. That's going to help the kids out a lot.
It's all good, Arlie. Just stop in when you can.
Yeah, last year was kind of a way out there thing, but this year, but again, thank you very much for that. But anyway, where was I going with this? Oh yeah, Zwift. You got to have a bike, you got to have specific things on the bike, and then you need to have any kind of a laptop connection, and essentially you can you do bike races against people from around the world in virtual
Tour de
space.
France.
Yeah, yes. You can ride the Tour de France in Zwift, from what I understand. They actually recreated a bunch of the stages. They recreated a bunch of other races. And
Is it just like road bikes, or is there mountain bike stuff too?
it's just road bikes for right now. I mean, this is still in beta. But oh yeah, and you can draft off of other people, so you're technically you're going faster. And I've seen people doing this. It is amazing. I want to do this, but I don't have the money to throw at it.
I don't think you've got the room.
Oh no, you don't need much room. All I would need is I can actually do it in this room I'm sitting in right now, as limited as that space is. But I can ignore that for now. But thank you again for the donation. That is incredibly awesome. Thank you. And I'm looking for where he is, and I don't see him.
All I can think about those is RCB said, so real life sports in a virtualized like this is not a new thing. All I could think about was that virtual reality episode you did.
It's getting there. I have a feeling. YouTube is being a little wonky right now, so if there's somebody commenting on YouTube, I can't see it, which I'm really kind of annoyed about. But Uh, but thank you once again for that. That is really cool. That's the whole reason that we're doing this on this event. It's raising money for the kids, and that the big event is going to be on the 7th. And this is the one. This is going to be a 24-hour live stream. I'm not exactly sure when I'm starting yet. I'm seriously thinking about going from like 6 p.m. to 6 p.m. Just to... What's that?
I wasn't sure if you were going to do 12 to 12 again.
Well, noon to noon is okay, but in a way, I almost would much rather run into Sunday night.
Well, I set. Was this Sunday or next Sunday? Let me figure it out tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'll let you know.
But I'm very tempted to do it like that, where it's going from like 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. Excuse me. But yeah, that is really cool. So thank you very much for the donation.
If it was November 17th or later, I'd have my kitty ear headphones. Yes, those are shipping. It was not vaporware.
Well, I didn't think it'd be vaporware.
Did you know it was ridiculous how much they got over their goal for that too? I think their goal was like $120-something thousand.
Because
and they
they're
got like
cool.
5 million.
Because they're cool. That's why.
Yeah. Well, it's no worse than the Kickstarter for the new BattleTech game. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Like $120-something million already out of the 12 million that they needed.
Well, when the new City of Heroes, City of Titan, when City of Titan comes out, I'm going to be playing the hell out of that. If I'd had the money at the time too, I've never had money. Spoiler alert. But if I'd had the money at the time, I'd have backed that too.
I'm gonna head to the next mission, by the way.
Okay, go ahead. I'll catch up. I'm assuming it's this blue arrow. Special report.
If I can get off of the freaking wall, thank you.
Yeah,
over again.
City of Titan. Actually, I hate to put it this way, but when City of Titan comes out, I have a feeling a lot of people are going to go to that, and they're going to bail on things like DCUO.
Well, DCUO has, in recent updates, DCUO has become problematic.
Well, they became problematic when I left. They basically made it so that there's no reason to run any old content.
Yeah, that is one that will actually when that announcement came. At that point, I wasn't really actively playing it, but I still have it around. I still had it around for when I felt like it. But when that thing came up, yeah, that was when I pretty much uninstalled it.
I believe one guy's in here.
I can't go anywhere.
What do you mean you can't go
anywhere? The arrow's pointing me out here.
Well, we rescued Steve Short. I don't
collect comic book back issues also apparently.
Oh yeah, there's actually one of those is in here.
Oh, this is the Fox Bat mission.
That guy just go through a fence. That guy just walked through a fence.
Physics don't work that way.
Actually, I like DCUO's combat system. I really enjoyed it. There should be one right here.
I'm waiting for the Steve Short thing to go through because we just rescued him. Unless it's something we giving it to the guy that was just there. There we go.
Okay.
Collect back issues now.
Yep, I'm standing next to one right here. I can't. I don't have the mission.
Where is right here?
To your left. I'm where Steve Short was.
I was. Oh.
And I just watch you casually bound over the top of a fence.
Boing.
Foxes have springs.
you see that picture I posted of the fox catching the frisbee in midair?
No.
It was hilarious. Like, physics? We don't need physics.
How many more of these do you need? Because there's behind you. There, actually, right in front of you. There's another. Oh, you're getting attacked. Ha-ha! There's one right over here too. If I could, I wanted to make Spirit in this game, but I can't.
This crowd is wild.
Architect, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Appreciate that very much. Thank you.
There's one.
Yep.
Which part is making Spirit problematic in this game? The costume or the powers?
Both. Because I couldn't find anything that would properly be elf-ish.
What?
I pulled out the pistol. Your arrow hit him hit the guy the moment that I pulled the trigger. So it looked like my gun exploded his chest. It was
Ouch.
It was rather disturbing, actually. There's there we go. Ta-da! But yeah, there's a lot of games I'm really looking forward to. We're getting hit with a lot of spam bots today.
Yeah, I've noticed that recently.
But yay, I have Moobot.
There's also another new trend going along, so just watch out for it. Of these people going around typing hiss in chat. It's some YouTuber started it, and he made a post later on because like there was actually a Reddit thing going around trying to get him banned from YouTube because of it, because he got so bad for a long time. And he supposedly made a video apologizing for what he did because he wasn't intentionally trying to do that.
Well, too late.
Yeah, and someone found the rest of the video because apparently he cut it down. And when they did that, it was a section of the video where he's like, "Yeah, I don't actually mean I'm sorry, ha ha ha," kind of a thing.
Yeah, of course not.
Right now, he's supposedly the most hated person on YouTube because of it.
I have no idea what are you still going for comic book back issues?
Yeah.
Okay. You know, you gotta be careful when you're telling people to go do stuff. I just got an achievement.
Achievable.
Achievement! Achievement! There we go! I was not going to be happy until I sent him flying.
I still think it's funny, my arrow kills him in one shot, and it's like, boom, the shotgun. It takes only like 3 shots.
Well, it's a shotgun. It's, you know, assault with intent to annoy. I think I'm actually shooting him with, you know, the same kind of like pellets that you'd use for pheasant hunting. Uh-oh. I heard a Skype noise. Hang on a second.
Huh?
We just lost Matt off of Skype.
Is she still in game?
I don't know. Yep, he's still in game. But we might have lost Matt in Skype temporarily. Oh boy. We're gonna be a moment. That's I'm hearing Skype is making all sorts of noises. Skype is not happy.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we gotcha.
Okay.
That's weird.
It's 2:30. I'm going to try to get some sleep tonight if I can.
Okay. I probably should call it a night myself because I think we can rack this up as a successful test.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, hopefully by the next time we play, there we go. The next time we play, you'll probably up to higher levels, and we can try a couple of these things because I've got some stuff that I want to do, but
Yeah.
and if you really want poutine, we can go to Canada.
I've never actually had poutine, believe it or not.
It's basically French fries and gravy, isn't it?
And cheese curds.
I see nothing in this that sounds bad. This would just be a bowl of deliciousness.
It's heart attack in a bowl.
I live in Wisconsin. We're good.
I live in North Carolina. We're good too. We're not gonna finish. They're not gonna finish up Arlie. I think he's gonna do something else. Or I don't know if he's still going or not.
No,
I
think I should finish up. 1:30 in the morning.
Arlie's like, oh, I just finished drawing. I need entertainment.
Oh, I could let the Skype thing go. I can let both you guys go for the night. I can keep on going with a solo game.
We should play Fibbage again
Well,
at some point.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Also, get Fibbage 2 and play Fibbage 2.
I'm gonna exit Champions,
Okay.
which is gonna save me a little bit of processing power. And also gives me a chance to decide what I want to do.
Yeah, Fibbage 2 looks a lot better than Fibbage 1. Plus, the audience can participate too without actually having to be in the game.
Yeah, we've got some chances with that.
And whoever wants to host that can host it, unless you want me to buy just one copy and you can play off the website.
Well, we'll see. We'll punt when we get there.
Yeah.
We got plenty of time.
Well, I was going to get the pack for myself anyway, so I wasn't sure if we should get a second one for you or one of the other guys, so somebody else can stream it. So I'd leave that up to you, though.
We got time. I don't want to make any decisions at 1:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
Oh, I know what I can do. Okay. Yeah, I'll keep on going, but I'm gonna kill Skype for now.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll see you later.
Okay,
Yeah, I think I'll go do something else too. Have a pleasant evening.
okay, thanks for coming in, guys.
Yep.
And sleep well when you get there.
Yep.
Good night, guys.
Night.
Good night.
Okay. Okay, that was everybody on Skype. So okay, that worked. So let me explain what's going on because I see some people. I just saw somebody poke in on YouTube. So let me kind of explain what's going on here. Kind of a long story. So we've got Extra Life coming up in about 2 weeks. And Extra Life is a charity event. It's raising money for Children's Miracle Network hospitals. Basically, it's raising money to help sick kids. And of course, me being me, we're doing it. I wanted to do something a little different this year. And mainly, I wanted to be able to stream this in a lot of different places if possible. So, well, first of all, I wanted to make it look good. So there's right now the overlay that you're looking at here. That was actually an overlay as done by a place called Stream Pro. And Stream Pro has donated a lot of their resources to Extra Life. So if I'll give them, they're at streampro.io, and they're doing that. And then I started looking into, well, how hard would it be to do the stream in multiple places? And I found another place that's called restream.io. And because of that, I am able to, I can throw the stream to several different places, which is what I've been doing tonight. Basically as, well, testing, because the only way that you can find out if it can do it is to actually do it. Once again, insert do it, and we're good. So we're testing out. Basically, I wanted to stress test it, and I wanted to see how much it would tax my system. Because no, I don't have the greatest computer in the world. Sorry, but it seems to work. So we're going to change it up just a little bit. And no, that's not what I'm playing. That's what I'm playing. Like I said, a slight change up of no! Damn it! I'm losing. I'm losing a fight against technology. Yeah, apparently I have to do this the hard way. So we'll do this the hard way. There's that. And YouTube doesn't care. So that's YouTube. So I'm going to play this for just a little bit. And if you're not familiar with the game, it's a fun little game called Raise the Sun. It's available on Steam. They could buy Flipfly, I believe. Do we have Jackbox Party Pack 2? I don't think so. But I should also mention on the 7th, I do have some codes. If you are a player of Lord of the Rings Online, I've got some starter pack codes that I'm willing to part with for donations. Donations to Extra Life. But we'll talk about that as, you know, during that night. Because I would love to get some people to come in and donate, but I'd also like to get people to, you know. So let's play a little bit of Raise the Sun. This is actually really a nice, relaxing, high-pressure game. So the gist of the game. You're flying this little device. And the idea is you are racing the sunset. You see the sun way up on the horizon over there. As we continue through this level, you'll notice the sun actually gets lower on the horizon as time passes. If you see these big yellow things in the sky, you hit that and it gives you a boost, which actually goes faster than the sunset. If you don't hit them, you'll eventually run out of light. And your craft here is solar powered. So you can only run as long as you have light. Which means clouds suck. You're picking up these power-up things, tries? For some reason I want to pronounce it as tris, but it's tries. Whoa, okay. Yeah. Okay, that was scary. Ah, damn it. There's also a couple other power-ups too that I didn't run into on that particular run-through. Here's one of them. Of course, I run into it, and then I run into a wall. Because I'm not paying attention. Let's see if we can do that again, but this time without the wall smacking. There we go. So I now have one jump out of 3. I've been playing this game for quite a while. And you can actually get power-ups, I guess is the word we'll use. There's the second one. There's a bunch of achievements that you get in order to, and you get them and you power up. Oh hey, there's something good. That's a warp to the end of the level. I like that. And then another jump. Okay. So we're gonna avoid that living hell from the beginning again. Ooh, that was almost a bad. Yes. Almost a bad decision. And let's see how far we can go on this one. And that'll help put the sun back up a little bit. As you go along, you really... Oh, damn it. Thought I could make it over that. Let me show you Masochism 101. This mode is called Apocalypse. They're not kidding. First of all, you'll notice the sun's really low on the horizon, so you have no margin of error. Second thing you might notice is all of the things. I can't believe I just found that. That's lucky. This is really kind of basically screw you mode because of that. This is genuinely don't think, just act. Because the game is purposefully trying to kill you. Star Fox on crack without guns. You know, I'll go with that description. Okay. And if you fly through those, I totally intended to do that. Those nuclear explosions... Whoa. Oh. Ah. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, got it. Those nuclear explosions, you fly through, it blinds you. And the worst part of all this is that you need to keep going faster than the sunset. Oh, I missed it. Ah! So you need to keep on hitting those things. Oh no. Ah. Ah. No, there is no pie later. Okay, now that was being shown, I'm not going to play this too long. This mode anyway. This is some inexpensive DLC, which I had no problem purchasing because it was nice. This is just kind of a pleasant little, happy little mode. Going to my happy place. Going to my happy place. It's got pleasant music. It's not terribly complex. I'm so happy that door opened. Can't see what I should have done there, but well. And this is pretty much just a mode that never ends. Somebody saying it was Star Fox on crack? Do a barrel roll. Do a barrel roll. Do a barrel roll. And of course, they make it so that people can bring their own. People can make their own levels. Here you go. A level just called Points. This is the level. This is it. This is the whole thing right here. As a matter of fact, I could put. You know what? I'm going to do it just to show you. I'm going to put down the controller, and I'm going to enjoy a soda. What I'm guessing is that somebody was just like, you know, I need to make a level where we can just score points. Oh wait, Region 2. You ready for this? I haven't touched the controller. I was about to. I suppose I should grab the controller just so I can hit some of these things. But no. I wanna see. How far will this let me go before? Still going. Dude, I'm totally MLG. Look at my score. Oh, that was such a hard level. Wow, that was so hard. Wow. I hope it doesn't make me do that again because that was just too hard. I was tempted. I'm not gonna touch the controls. I'm still not touching the controls. Oh. This is quality gameplay right here. When people say to me, "Hey Tiger, what do you consider quality gameplay?" This is the alpha and omega of game. I'm done. That's it. 10-10 would play again, yeah. As far as this has such a low rating. Yeah, this one you have to actually... I suppose if you find the one spot where you can just keep on cruising and there's actually nothing in your way. Any commentary? Because apparently ducks will rule the world. Method of death? Duck. I got ducked to death. I found this a while ago. This is actually one of those that's like, wow, okay. You can't see anything coming up though, that's the downside. Yeah, don't hit the locals. Apparently I just hit a power converter. I have no guns, so I can't shoot first. I can't see anything coming as far as like power-ups or... Oh, there we go. I'm catching them just as they pass. Oof, that was close. Okay, Arlie. Arlie got a point there. No multiple suns. Whoa! Okay. I thought I was gonna go. I thought that was it. That's it. Okay, it should have multiple suns and it doesn't. Okay. Some of these are pretty good. Some of these are like amazingly like what? You can go on Steam and you can get a whole bunch. There's a whole bunch of these on Steam. But just very quick. Just a very quick demo of that. go back to the break screen for just a moment. Race to Sun is really kind of a nice, just like a chill kind of thing of, I want to play something, but I don't want to get involved in anything. And it's not that expensive on Steam, actually. Let me, I'll do one more quickie game, and then we'll call it. But since I'm here, let me just check. How much is Race to Sun? I don't even know. Store page. Impress me. It's $10 on Steam. It's nice, you know. It's a very simple game, but it's a very well done simple game. You know, why not? Play. We're going to be doing this a lot for the Game-a-thon, I think. We're going to have a couple of game changes. We're going to just kind of fake it till you make it kind of thing. And then let me get this up and running. There we go. And let me add the screen. I'm giving you something a little more interesting to look at than me trying to do thing. Do thing! Yeah, I'm going to have to make a couple of changes in the game. There we go. Get rid of that. Actually, I think I already have this already, what I need to do. But I'm going to have to ramble. Come on. Come on, game. Whoops. That is not what I intended to do, but... Well... I need to make one adjustment, and then we'll actually start playing this. And when I say adjustment, I mean... part of me is just like, you know what, to hell with it. But the other part of me is like, you know, let's do this right. Okay, yeah, I do have it right. Okay. So let me, yeah, go ahead, save that. Let's go back to that real fast. And then I need to make some adjustment. I need to let everybody know what I'm actually playing. That's what I'm playing now. And then I need to tell Twitch what I'm playing now because people throw hissy fits when you don't. There we go. Update that. Changes saved. And... oh yeah, I forgot to put this back on that. Nope. Dang it. Nah. Nerf. Alright. I had to turn off the music. Although... wait, I know what I can play. Ha ha! I am resourceful. I am very resourceful. I can't have the in-game music playing because it's all copywritten and they would throw hissy fits. But I can do this. Let me clear. There we go. So we can have some music going on in the background. I just can't use like most of the music you know. But I can do this. Okay. YouTube, I'm testing you. Oh yeah. I am down. Are you guys down? 14 seconds left on this. So I'll get in on the next one. I confuse people. Mission accomplished. Yes, this is OC Remix. This is specifically the Legacy Game Boy 25th Anniversary OC Remix album. We're just going to play the whole album. Or we're going to play most of the album anyway. Whoa, okay. If you've never been to the OC Remix site, go. What do you do? You know, what are you even doing with your life? I'm not even going for a time yet. I'm just learning the track. Restart. Wall. Wall. Well, there's a way around that. You know, nobody has finished this. Oh, there is mine. Somebody just finished it. Not hit the wall this time? Okay, I got some speed going into this. Maybe I can catch it this time? Oh, I got it! Okay, that was a little sketchier than I thought it was going to be. I was going to put on the Turtles in Time soundtrack, but I decided against it. Woohoo! Finished! Nope, not enough speed. Yeah, I'm not the greatest at this game, Harley. I think you know that. Okay, good night, Aratech. Thank you for jumping in. When we do the actual game-a-thon itself, when we do that, we'll have a lot more champions online. So if you're here for that, we'll have that more. The music's probably drowning me out a lot. Matter of fact, I can almost guarantee the music's drowning me out. Hang on a second. There we go. That's a little better. There we go. But thank you for jumping in, Aratech. Like I said, on the Game-a-thon night, we'll have a lot more champions online. I'm kind of experimenting right now, like I keep on saying, because I want to see if what I want to do is even possible. And I'm planning on doing some single-player games. I've got, among other things, I've got Dust. No! Okay. I've got Dust. I've got Abe's Odyssey, which I want to play again. I have not played that in years. Don't know if I've got the speed for this. Nope. This is what I get for looking in chat rather than looking where I'm going. But I care about you people. Yeah, last year Arlie was the Super Trooper last year. She went 26 hours. And that's actually one of the reasons I'm thinking about running from like 6 to 6. Hang on a second. There we go. That's one of the reasons I'm thinking about running from 6 to 6. So no Secret World. I don't think I'm... Well, okay. My problem with running Secret World on the live stream is... Secret World is basically a puzzle. It's basically a puzzle game, right? Telling people how to play the puzzle game, this is one of the things that really got me. Very well-intentioned people. I mean, people who really meant well were basically trying to, well, ruin the game for me. Tell me how to do the puzzles. They were trying to push me in the right direction. And I get it. You know, I get that that they want to help, and I can't really fault them for that. But at the same time, I walked away from the experience not knowing anything about the game world, not knowing anything about the game, not knowing much about the controls, not knowing anything about how the weapons work, not knowing... Aha! Okay. Probably should have done that first. Oh well. So, I mean, I hate to put it this way, but Secret World is kind of ruined for me because I live streamed it. And probably should not go this way. You know, I have no idea where I'm going, but I'm okay with that. Yeah, this is actually one of the other reasons. I actually, like I said, I have Mist. And I have Portal 2. Oh my gosh, that is a... Oh, that map. Yeah, it's kind of one of those things. Streaming the game was what killed it, because very well-intentioned people were basically ruining the game for me. Keep in mind, just for the sake of record, there are several movies that I can no longer watch because of this same kind of phenomenon. Whoa! Land on the wheels! Land on the wheels! Land on the wheels! Land on the wheels! Oh, I'm riding this one out just for the epic factor. I don't care if I have a bad time. I'm riding this one out just because I managed to land that on the wheels. And the music. Hey, hey! Nailed it! I wonder if I go the other way if there's anything different. No, it looks like it's just a mirror of the other side. Yeah, it's just a mirror of the other side, so... Somebody had a lot of fun making this. Alright. I totally, yes, RCB is. I totally meant that to happen. That was exactly the plan. And everything went according exactly to my master plan. Well, there goes that good run, but I'm going to play it out anyway. Because I can, that's why. That was totally... You mean people don't mean to do that? You tell me, like, with a straight face, you would not make a labyrinth crank if you had the time and inspiration. You know, funny you mention that. Funny you should say that. If I knew a way to do, to host matches, I have maps. For example, you were saying something about a labyrinth. Here you go, with sans David Bowie, but, you know, concessions have to be made. This is a map that I made a while ago. I'll show you the 3 courses, because there's 3 ways to go. Pick one. Pick whichever one you like. Pick whatever, you know, whatever suits your strengths. They're all about the same distance, and they're all about the same, it takes about the same time to rack all 3 of them. And it's relatively short. Boom, done. We shall miss the tights. Oh. Okay, so here I'll show you the second one. This one I'm not so great at, but it is technically the same as the others. I can actually drive it straight. I like this section. Over the side. I love those tight little technical tracks, but I'm not great at them. Oh, David Bowie's tights. Aha. So that's the second version, and I'll show you the third one. Third one goes over here. And this is actually the one I've got the best time on. I would love to throw this one out into the wilds just to see what real people could do with this. And I've already screwed this one up as far as time goes, but you'll get an idea of how sadistic I got. You have to really thread the needle getting through there. There we go. So that's all three of those. So I have done labyrinth-style tracks. And it took me a while to go out of my way to make it so that you couldn't just go straight through. Not without swimming. I also made a bunch of other ones. This one was actually made on the live stream. Some of you might remember this. Some of you might remember this track. This is a track that started as... I saw this on somebody else's... there's no way. It started as me going, hey, let me show you this really cool trick I've seen people do, and then it turned into, why can't I go straight? I can't steer! Wow. I'm overthinking it. Ah. I'm getting all cattywampus on me here. There we go. Whee! Third. That took a while to dial in. That's a really long jump. And I'm not gonna beat my best time, but I'm not really trying to. Then we have a nice little turnaround here. Leading into the Big Dipper! I'm going to set myself up for the final part, which is a nice little loop-de-loop. Into the finish line. I like that one. It was an interesting build. Because the entire time was literally spent... you know, I should check something really fast. Because it just dawned on me. Well, I'll find out in a few here. Yeah, and we go flying! Okay. So, I mean, I've been building courses on this. Yeah, some of these... Yeah. Oh, wait a minute, Arlie, you want something that's going to be terrifying? If you have vertigo, you might not want to watch this. So this is a track I called Basement to Ceiling. You'll see why. So I'm not going for time, I'm just going for completions. I went way too fast on that, but you get the idea. There's an easier way to do that, but I wanted to show you how much air you can possibly get on that. Boom. The fast and gnarly, nope. This is definitely a vertigo map. The faster way to do that does not involve doing what I just did there, but I should give myself enough speed to do this. The faster way to do this is to, well, don't miss that for starters. You guys aren't a fan of this? Really? Okay, I'm off the kilter, but this should be straight enough to do this. Here's the faster way to do this map. Basically skid around that, cut the corner, and then go. And then I promise we'll go to a different thing. Vinny! Okay, I'll quit. I'll stop. So, I did this one on the live stream. We did, this one's actually just visually just nice. So here we go. This one is a downhiller. It starts as high as you can build naturally. Ah, crud, I'm off. And I complained about tanks catching. Oh, damn it. My biggest problem is I tend to build tracks that need precision, something I don't have. I don't think I'm going to have enough speed to make this. Nope, I had enough speed, I just didn't have the... Okay, I should stop going for speed, I should just start going for completion, just so I can show, because I want to show the maps off. Okay, that's fine. I'm good. I love these caves at night. These caves at night are so cool. And I also had a lot of time. I always have a lot of fun lighting these maps too. Nope. Yeah. Man, oh man. I think I lost everybody. According to all the statistics, nobody's watching. Well, a couple people are watching. Let's just go for a completion. Let's just... The car's beaten up, but who cares? It's not mine. It's a rental. I don't think I'm going to have enough speed to do what I want to do on this, but if I can... Oh, did I clear it? Nope. We're going for a ride. Totally meant to do that too. It was totally intentional. Oh, crud. Again, I don't know if I... Oh, wait. Wait. Maybe? And now I'm pretty sure I don't have enough speed to do the last part of this, but we're going to try. Yeah, I totally don't have enough speed for this. Well, I was wrong. He built a Stargate tunnel for his minecart. One thing I've always liked about these night courses, especially like the desert night courses, is the lights. I love the lighting inside the caves. I love the lighting and all that. But I mean, when I come out of the cave here, you can see it, how it just, the lighting changes, and then you just dive right back in. Just visually, that's amazing to me. I love that kind of stuff. I do. I get a kick out of that. By driving, not so much, but so let's go back to the live courses, shall we? There's always people on SSM short. Join. I'm not kidding. How much time is on this one? None! Beer drinkers and hellraisers present you to an unnecessarily large built thing. Okay, we get the idea. I'll try like a couple minutes on this, and then seriously, I'm gonna call it a night. 'Cause as much as I would love to keep on going, this is one of those things that I think the proof of concept has been proven. I think I can call this a successful test. It's just going to be now a matter of just oh, I got fooled. I don't have to clear that, do I? I got fooled again. Okay, that's a circle. So, okay, I see a lot of people going this way. Okay. Aha! Aha! I think you play Blood Bowl tools if you've had to, or not football versus dice. Maybe. I don't know. I never really got into Blood Bowl as the board game, so I really don't have any attachment to it necessarily. I mean, I guess the concept is pretty interesting, but I've never actually done it, so I don't know. I mean, it's not one of those things that's ever been on my radar because I'm like, I don't know. Okay. All you got to do is put a wheel across the line. I suck at driving. But I know I suck at driving, so it's okay. You know, I'm honest with myself. I'm reading chat at the same time. I don't know. I think it would genuinely have to be one of those I'd have to see. I've never actually, like I said, Blood Bowl never really registered on my radar of things that I wanted. Never really got into the paper game version, never really got into the board game version. I never even played like the original like NES version and stuff. Was it NES? So, I mean, I've never really had any interest in it. So, although, like I said, if my computer could handle it, oh, I would play the hell out of brain stopping. That soccer game, the one that I can't think of the name of offhand. Because my brain is stopped. This is the other reason I can kind of tell I should call it a night, because I can tell my brain is on autopilot and checking out. Rocket League, yes, thank you. Yeah, I think it's time to call it a night. My brain is officially checked out. During the game-a-thon, I'll stick it out, obviously, but right now, my brain is just like, I'm driving! Well, that'll cut some time off, of course. Check it. I honestly don't know if my computer can. I think it can. If it can handle it, it can barely handle it. But I would play the hell out of Rocket League. I really would. Sorry, I'm reading chat simultaneously. So you'd prefer to play it on PC rather than the console version your house has? Well, yeah, because I don't have a console. It's not mine. See, that's the weird thing with me. I don't like playing on somebody else's console because it's their console. You know? And on top here is the reason why I can't play the audio from the game. Come on, let me bail out of here. Planet. I mean, if I had a console, I'd play the hell out of that console, but I don't. I has this. I has a PC. It's the etiquette. It's you know, it's. I'm trying to find a good analogy, and there really isn't one. You know, it just doesn't feel right playing with somebody else's console. Especially nowadays. I mean, way back when, it would be okay if you know, hey, can I borrow your PlayStation? Now, when you borrow somebody's PlayStation, it's connected to their social media, it's connected to their contacts list, it's connected to everything. You can really mess somebody up. You know? Yeah, from what I see, I think I can do it. The other problem is I don't have the money for it. And that's a personal thing with me. I'm poor. I'm just a poor boy. But yeah, Rocket League, that looks like fun, and I would play the hell out of that, especially since I can use a controller. Let me check the store on Steam real quick. Yeah, Rocket League, it's $19.99. Where's the minimum specs? Where's the specs? There it is. Well, I might be able to run it now that I'm looking at it. I think I could probably barely run it. It would be chugging. No, I'm more looking at the graphics card because the box that I have, and this is actually kind of an ongoing issue that I've been having with games. We can't upgrade. We tried. We can't upgrade the graphics card, and the reason is that the motherboard that's in here was designed to not take anything other than like one or two different graphics cards, and those graphics cards are horrifically awful. So, the problem I'm going to have is the graphics card. If I can buy a new motherboard, I might be able to swindle, borrow, beg something, a decent graphics card. But that motherboard's going to be like $60, and Moobot just spammed that. So I'm more looking at the graphics card. I probably could run Rocket League. I don't have the money. I don't know, maybe I'll just bite the bullet and do it. I don't know. Could be interesting. And also considering that I don't see Rocket League going anywhere anytime soon, so I have a feeling it's going to be one of those games that everybody's going to keep on playing for a while. Because it has that whole esports angle. Yeah, so I think we're going to call this one a night at this point. I think we can successfully call this one a successful test. Because we managed to stream it on 3 platforms simultaneously. Which, yes, I'm happy with that. But let's do a little bit of, let's start doing some wrap up here because, you know, we're doing wrap up is good. So let's wrap things up with a fortune cookie as we always do, because fortune cookies make life better. We'll go with this one. Your fortune tonight is... Oh, wait, we gotta make this... Hang on. Your fortune tonight is... Your dream will come true when you least expect it. That works. Alright. Future plans, I'm not entirely sure yet. Right now, probably going to try to do some more streaming over the next couple of days just to kind of get back into the swing. Which will probably make you folks really happy. Yeah, I can probably run Rocket League. I just don't have it. If I had $20, you know. Although honestly, if I had $20, I would put it towards Extra Life because I think that's a much more worthy thing. Anyway, I'm gonna call this one a night. We got a couple people who are still left in the chat room, so for you folks who hung out with me tonight, thank you guys very much for doing so. Thanks for being here. It means a lot that you guys stuck it out with me. And yeah, we're just gonna call it a night. So I'm gonna hand things off to the creature. And as always, you guys be good. If you can't be good, be careful. And if you can't be careful, be descriptive. I'm out of here. Good night, everybody.
We're still doing this, huh? Well, everything else around here is a throwback, so sure, why not? Color bars, please, thank you. So, WebDog Radio will now be concluding its live cast day. WebDog is broadcasting from the lovely state of Wisconsin. Or denial, or confusion, or nostalgia. Those states work too. Our transmitter broadcasts at a frequency, look, I'm not reading this. They've already closed the window. Nobody cares. They've all left already. Okay. So, assuming that someone's still watching this, if you like the broadcast tonight, you can find us on Twitter and Facebook at MUD2MMO. That's where we announce our live streams and other stuff that we do. Our bi-weekly shows can also be found on YouTube at MUD2MMO, or they're featured on Channel Awesome. Seriously? They did that? Wow, I guess they lowered their standards. Anyhow, before we head out, we want to thank you again for being here tonight, hanging out with us and chatting with us. We really can't do the show without all of you here, so from all of us to all of you, thank you for watching. Okay, folks, you can go to bed. We're done. Good night, everybody.